Hello. How's it going? Everyone's having a good week so far. Had a good weekend.
Gold star. What's happening? How was your weekend? Yep, Minnie's here. Immediate. As soon as the stream starts. It's good to see everyone. Thank you for resubbing, Minnie. Appreciate that. And it's good to see you, Golden Star. And that is too bad you have to lurk Shock, but I hope everything's going well. Make sure everything's turned on properly. I was having issues with the vertical stream on YouTube, but okay, so tonight I have gotten some new buildings. So these abandoned industrial buildings, as well as some other like old industrial buildings. I want to use those to make a new like I keep hitting the mic. I want to use those to make a new like multi-use area, like a revitalized industrial area. So we'll see how I can do that. You were working this weekend? Aw. That still could have been a good weekend. Mark Ritchie, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday. So if you haven't seen those buildings, they're really nice, really high quality. I think Joe made some of those, so. Just tired, you have the next 2 days off? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't had a job like that for a little while, but I remember after those weekends did get a little long. I'd be pretty exhausted, so. So yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. I still have the gnome voice. Wee. Let's see here. Yeah, so we have this. When I first saw this, it made me think of lofts. So I don't know if
This is still going on, but in the late 90s, all of these old industrial buildings or old, I don't know, buildings that hadn't been used for a while were bought up. And all the, yeah, it is. And all these buildings were renovated and turned into apartments. Like I said, I don't know if that's still going on. I did in Denver. I lived in a building just like this. Hey, what's up, Yabbert? I lived in a building like what I described. It was like urban renewal throughout downtown Denver. They took over one of these old buildings that was owned by, yeah, I mean, the whole pack is mini, yeah. It was owned by Rio Grande, and it was used as a storage and I don't know what it would be called, but it was for baggage and things for the train. But I lived in one of these, and it had been converted into lofts. So that my first thought when I saw that, and especially on Slay's building, Slay's City on his stream, I want to put a modern building. I want to smash them together. So we have this old structure with a modern something. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but that was my first thought. And then we also got the yeah, it's good to see you, Yabberdabs. We have several. There's several of these. If I could get it to, there we go. We have several of these buildings, and they are by they're by Detective 93. I thought Joe made some of these. He might have made these other ones. I could be wrong. I don't know where they are. There should be a whole collection of these. I don't know where they are. They're hiding. Okay, so we have Joe's here. There must be... So the filter's not working. I did have them pulled up. Can't stay for long. Falling asleep in your chair. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. So we just have props. The historic industrial pack. Weird. We have our filter cleared, so it's... Do I have to zone for it? I shouldn't have to. Let's look historic. Yeah, I hope you had a good day. Yeah, here they are. Historic industrial. So I want to use these. There's a few of them that look pretty solid that is something I could use as at least a facade or something like that. Hello. Going buck wild with the music. Nice. Yeah, so we have these. Is that the one I just selected? I could do commercial as well with these. They're very cool. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your new job as much as you can, huh? Oops. Demi-Dan. Oh, okay. I could have sworn there was another building. Oh, it must be this stadium. I downloaded Stadium. Going bad, made redundant today. Wife is on maternity leave too, so really hard at the moment. Thanks for providing some calming downtime. Hey, no problem. No problem. Really hard. Hey, I hope that's congratulations. Congratulations. I hope that that's all going well for you. As far I know it's hard right now, but I won't say it gets easier, but it does. It does. Things do get easier. You get more used to it.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Bob? Mark, had you been in before? I think you had been in before, right? A while ago now, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we talk about? I can't remember the exact name, but somebody did come in and ask about being a new father. Like, yeah, I could be wrong. How's it going, Bob? So I'm just going through these new historic buildings, trying to pick something out. What I'm going to do is grab the mesh using the whatever that tool is. It's the thing that turns old buildings into, or turns any building into a static ploppable. That's really odd. Okay. There's no thumbnails. Super annoying. But we can do this. Let's see what happens. Nice. Look at that. It's a beaut. Oh, we even get the door in the front. Nice. I wonder, this scaffolding must be vanilla. Or the fire escape must be vanilla. You're across so many streets. Yeah, no problem. Say what's up. Say hello for me. Hey. So these are flipped around. We have the very nice. I mean, the textures are okay. A little blurry. I'm curious what it'll look like when they're stacked up. The new square residentials? I guess not. Who are they by? Let's look it up. I looked briefly today. Square residentials? Oh, I saw him post on Reddit. Yeah. They look nice. That actually could fit with what I'm doing as well. I'll add them. Let's see if there's any others of theirs that I should use. Yeah, quite the collection. Shh. I like them. The American office towers, I didn't have those either. I think I'd be able to mix them together. Yeah, what's up, Slate? I have several of this person's buildings, but I didn't have those. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Here, we'll save. I do have squad, yeah. Poop. Whoops. Hey, nice to see you. I do have squad. I got it when it first came out, like when it was early access, and played it for a while. I probably have a couple hundred hours in it. You were using your personal account. Huh. What's up, dude? We'll go to the main menu and get these buildings. Yeah, I think I've played it quite a bit, but it's been a while. I have some friends on my Discord that we played it together for a while. Configuration in use by another client. Interesting. We played it like, I'm trying to think. I think like they had just added scopes when I kind of stopped, or like the terrorists didn't have scopes, something like that. So it's been a while. And I've gone back and played it occasionally. I went back and played it when they added armor a little bit. Nice. I wonder if this is any good. I think they added IFVs. I don't remember if they had tanks. Maybe they may have added. Are there's like an Abrams and stuff, right? Yeah, we were all really into it because I want to go back in here. I shouldn't exit. We had played a lot. We had done this like this tournament thing. It was like a tour. It would last 2 months. I want to say, if I remember. And we had like a whole command structure and everything in Battlefield 3 and then into Battlefield 4, and we tried to make it like really, I don't know, I want to say realistic, but that's kind of what we had at that point. And we wanted it to be in between because Arma was out, so we wanted it to be in between Arma and Call of Duty, so we picked Battlefield. And I did that for about a year and a half. And I was like really excited for Squad. And because I thought this would be perfect to continue because people were kind of getting tired of Battlefield 4. And I got it. Some friends got it, but they didn't adopt it. So that whole thing kind of died off. Then I haven't done anything competitive since, as far as that goes. So I think I got all the buildings. Yeah, I think I got all those. I want to use this. I haven't, sometimes I subscribe to stuff and I completely forget that I've subscribed. So I have all these buildings that I've never touched. It's like, there we go. Oh, wait. No, I don't want those. I'm good. I'm good without those. So we just got to wait for this real quick. Yeah, I think it was just too early on in the life of Squad for people to get really excited about it. I was. And a couple other people were. They continued playing it. They've played it quite a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if you've played with them at some point. I don't know. I don't know how much you play on the public servers, or if you just do other stuff. But yeah, Squad. Have you played Squad Cosmic? Yeah, and I imagine. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're up there too. It makes me curious how much I've actually played that game. Let's check. I did install it, but then I didn't play I like in the last 6 months I installed it, but I didn't play, so I uninstalled it. Oh no, I didn't. I don't have that much. I thought I had more. I have like 60 something hours. So it just probably has to be reconnected. There you go. We'll do this one here. I have more time in Cut Let Loose, but I have played it. So yeah, we have all these new buildings, and I want to use some of them. Cosmic, you've played too. Nice. Okay, cool. Where are they? Where'd they go? We have a historical post office. See, some of these are just perfect for what I'm thinking. So much better, yeah. So those pools are part of it. So some of these will work, some of them won't. They're very nice though. It's too bad that there aren't thumbnails. That sucks. Now I just have to figure out which one. What I think really I'm gonna use the abandoned buildings first. Hello, how's it going, Sipinor? Sipinonor. Sippin on your. Sippin on your. Is that how you say it? There we go. Did that song? Okay, it did add. So I'll have to get creative with these. They are a little blurry. I mean, I really like them, but I do like this building. And this building, if I can mix these two with or wait. I'm just gonna eat, then study a little. Nice. Time to study. Yeah, I remember you mentioned. That's cool. Hope you enjoy that. Maybe not the actual building, but yeah, I'd be down to play though. Cosmic Slave, if you'd like to. Just let me know. Let me know. I think this. I'm gonna have to look up exactly what I'm like my plan here. So like old industrial urban revitalization. I'm sorry, what? Yep. Could, yeah. Yeah, Rhino. Denver has a couple areas that are kind of like this, what I'm thinking. And they really just put some of the stuff I'm looking at now, they don't really do much to it. They put some glass on it. Open up the interior. It's cool looking. I wish I could clean up the glass a little bit. But I mean, it's fine. It doesn't need to. And I really wish. I mean, some of the textures look good from when you're zoomed out, but then, I mean, why? Why is that? Seems like some people need help getting the textures right. They might be too worried about file size or something. I'm not sure what is going on. Because then you have a building like this and the textures look so nice. Really, yeah. And they don't need to be like, they don't need to be they could be much better. Because like recently playing Half-Life, this looks like Half-Life to me. Like when you zoom in like that, that looks, it doesn't have to be that blurry. Those bricks can be so clean. Like here, for example, we have, try to find a brick. Here's a user made building. And we'll look at one of the one of these. Look at those bricks. Look how clean those are. No blur. You know, that's made by, that's the supply chains. But then here's another one made by somebody. Look how clean those are. Yeah, none. I think, and that's one of the bigger problems with some of the user-made stuff. It's so nice, but then you zoom in closely and it is just like, I don't have to be zoomed in all the way, so that's okay. But what if I want to do, like, if I want to have somebody walk by this building, I'm gonna have to hide the textures. Or what if I do something where I'm like right here and you could see it? It's so, I think people just don't know. They don't know how to get the textures. To me, the file size isn't that important. Obviously, you don't want like some absurdly big file. You don't want like a gig. But you also don't need to worry about it as much as maybe people are thinking. Or maybe they just don't know how to get a good sample. I was talking to somebody, and that's their main priority when they're building the asset, is to get a good sample. Or not get a good sample, to actually make it themselves, really, is what was going on. So, I mean, these are good. These are good. It kind of reminds me of like if we're to just import City Skylines buildings, right? City Skylines 1. It's really odd to me because it makes me, I'm like, I wanted to use it. This was the first time I had zoomed in on it. I was like, ooh, kind of disappointing. But were you talking with me? Because I wasn't listening. Hello, Ren. How's it going, dude? Running into some of the agriculture glitch issues, which they are aware of. So hopefully that gets fixed up. Yeah, do I even want to now? Damn you! Ren's on YouTube. Ren? What a traitor. Yeah. What a traitor. I mean, I say all this, I haven't tried to do it, but it looks like they just took a JPEG. Damn it. I think I might return to that. So I kind of have a little area laid out. Probably have the connection to road network out this way, blow that up. I'll lay this out real quick and then I'll go back over to the island. There was still some stuff I wanted to do over there. You got to split. Hey, no problem. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Hopefully you get some rest. Have a good second day. Take it easy. Enjoy your evening. Had a brief technical difficulty. Oh, yeah, no problem. Everything's good. Hopefully your night is going well. Nice. This is kind of a cool. Make a circle here. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Maybe not. Maybe just have it round and we could do a little green space there in this area. Hey, what's up, Tundra? How you doing, dude? Give me that. Give me that. There we go. And then we have an intersection here. I don't know if that makes sense. I'll mess with it if it ends up locking things up. Goodbye. Goodbye. Found out yesterday that most of my wife's family was in Syracuse last week. And they said it was horrible. It's a terrible place. Brutal. I've never been to Syracuse, so I can't say one way or the other. Pretty grim. My brother, it's probably a little different because it's a university town. My brother was with this woman for a while who was going to grad school in Ithaca. I don't think they really traveled around much, but I mean, he was glad to leave. He was glad to leave. But I hear Ithaca's pretty nice. So 5 hours of driving yesterday and a day of being social. Yeah, Syracuse, New York. PhD, nice. Upstate New York is beautiful, yeah. My family lived in New England for a very short time. They're from New York. My parents are. We lived in Greenfield, Massachusetts for a year when I was a youngin'. It was pretty. A town in Syracuse. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they don't go out anymore, but they were she was getting her PhD in like art history of something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. But she was nice. It's too bad it didn't work out. It's surprisingly not that unique. Oh, Syracuse, yeah. I never visited. I wish I would have. Like that. Well, hopefully it was a decent trip. Wasn't so bad. An eventful social weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna do over here. I was looking at using these new buildings, and I think they're cool when you're like out here, right? But then you zoom in. I don't know. I'm probably never gonna be that zoomed in, but I was like, damn, it's brutal. You stick them next to some of the other buildings that people have made, and they're. Did you get your? Oh yeah. She's helping with the girls right now, but yeah. She had a full weekend. She wanted hamburgers, so we made hamburgers. She just got to chill. She played Baldur's Gate for like 8 hours on Saturdays. So she got some time. Now, do I want to do last time? You probably have. She's stuck on Grimforge right now, which is actually a really hard fight, especially for a first time. Who's ready for OKC? Yeah, I am. It'll be nice. I don't like rooting for Oklahoma City, but I will when it's versus the Lakers. You're doing solo tactician? Nice. I did like it's normal and then whatever's next. Whatever difficulty is, that's what I'm doing for my solo game. I made a Guardian fighter and then just the typical crew. Just me and all the ladies. I think it's me, Lae'zel, Karlach, and Shadowheart. What are you up to tonight, Tundra? Cauldrons. No judgment. What, on my character? Just chilling. Nice. Picture of Ford F-150s. Yeah, I wanted to just do something where it was in your face rather than standing back with a bow. So I'm always just charging at stuff with my shield. Vroom. I think I'm going to do a multi-class with some type of... I don't know. We'll see. Because you can multi-class, right? I want to do a paladin. Maybe I'll just do that next. Just start it from the beginning. Ironic his name is Tundra. I would like... That's actually a truck that we've looked at. Because we have a Subaru Outback and a Subaru Crosstrek. And we've definitely been considering a truck. A Tundra truck, that would be what you we'll have to make it. I need to add stuff to Tangia. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I think at some point we will. We're keeping what we have now, just to see what happened with the girls, what they got interested in, how much traveling we'd have to be doing. But then the Outback ended up just being like a townie because it has some issues. Which generation? The second or third one? For a Tundra? I don't know. I would imagine that we'd look at something newer, but I don't know. What was your car? Jamama? What was your truck back in the day? It was before Tacomas. It was like an 89 pickup before they named it Tacoma. And which is the one now that we would look? We were looking at Tundras, right? Oh, we were looking at Tacomas. Never mind. Is the Tundra bigger? Yeah, no, we weren't looking at a Tundra. We were looking at Tacomas. So yeah, some we could fit in the garage. Yeah, I think that's what we would get if we were to get something. Among other things, yeah. A lot of people have added their voices to it. Elevated, no, this one. I added my voice to this one AI thing just to see what it was like. Kind of creepy. The third gen before the change. What did they change? There was one truck somebody was showing me maybe 6 or 7 years ago. It looked very modern. Like the design was cool looking. I can't remember if it was a Toyota or not. Maybe it was. Blighted Village has a bunch of cauldrons. Oh yeah, no, that's what Joey told us too, Ren. I'm pretty sure. If anyone knows Tangia, it's Tundra. Yeah. To talk about pickup trucks. $12 or $15 of them. Yeah, they were throwing stuff. That's what he recommended. Joey said, throw stuff from up above. But we didn't do it. We just fought it. And then this last time, I just stood and fought the thing. It was a pain. Although I tried to move around a bit more but it ended up being it ended up being best. I ended up just standing there and hacking at the thing. They changed how the Tacomas looked from third to fourth. Gotcha. Okay. NDA. Pickup trucks are amazing. I've never had one. Never had one. All we have here are ridiculously big trucks that people are just using them as their everyday vehicle. So you see these tiny people get out of these massive trucks. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like they need a stool to get out. They don't really know how to park either. So you'll see him like doing the whole 20-point turn. It's pretty ridiculous around here. But we live in the country, so I can't complain. People are going to drive them. Hey, what's up, Bear? The size of the Maverick, yeah. Which is what? How big would that be? Is it smaller than a Tacoma? It's a 4-door. I kind of recognize that. Yeah, I've seen that. Not as much down here. I always see F-150 size trucks. What did I do here? What's going on? What happened? 250s and 350s? I don't know. I just see giant trucks. I don't know what they are. People cruising through stop signs, not knowing how to park. It's pretty much what I see with those trucks. A lot of people do need them down here because there's a lot of ranches and stuff. But hey, enjoy your lurk. You're gonna go play BG3? Nice. 250s and 350s. See, I didn't even know that was a thing. We see giant trucks, and yeah, truck owners do it for sure. For sure. Like when people drive by and they have like, or you know, when I see them and they actually are used to work, that's great, because you know that it's getting used. But then you get the pristine ones, and they're just kind of status. Especially down here, it's like there's kind of status symbols, I think. Very expensive status symbols. Okay, and then I want to make a little, yeah, maybe another little marina. Branching off here. I don't know. My whole philosophy on those is there's nothing wrong with them if you're going to use them. But everyone has a giant truck. The Cybertruck, there are a couple of those. I usually give them a big thumbs up when I drive by. Things are so ridiculous. Yeah, there are definitely... Oh, I gotta bend that. We'll do this. definitely some of those around town. I'm amazed that people want to be seen in those things. Big truck, big money. Look at me. Yeah. Big truck, big money. Big money, big money. So we'll get a something eventually. A modest little guy. Just a little guy. It'd be nice. I knew kids growing up in high school that had big giant trucks too. It was just like pointless. I always wondered why and why they wanted to fill that thing up with gas all the time. Seems like a waste. Just don't get a big truck and do a Carolina squat mod to it. Daddy's money? Oh yeah, for sure. People I would work with though. They were just working for play money though. Several of them got busted for doing dumb things in those trucks. A Carolina squat mod. I know there's some people that do the... What do they mess with the exhaust? That was like a bigger deal a couple years ago. Everyone was doing that. Smaller truck like a Tacoma, so you can move stuff around, do some off-roading, yeah. Okay. We have the... where are those again? In here? Hopefully that updates soon. It's all right. Aphex Twin. One of my buddies, oh my god, he loved Aphex Twin. He was like obsessed. Okay, they're not in there. Where do I get them? I can't remember now. They're missing. Hey, what's up? Definitive Niche Titch. What's up, dude? This is weird. Is my brain just not working? Am I not seeing it? They're hiding. You're the German dude. Oh, okay, yeah, what's up? How you doing? Did you change your name? Used to be Diganervit. Diganervnich. You changed it right on. Hope you're doing well. Oh, they moved. No wonder I couldn't find them. We'll just do them around the edges here. They have to go this way, don't they? We use move it a lot for these. How long have I been building on the city? Since October. Yeah, since October I've been going. Yeah, we're getting that agriculture issue. Yep, I'm still going. I expanded over onto the island here, and I'm working on this side here. I've had several redeems. This has become Poplar's Island, basically. He's done well. I think the entire thing was kind of his idea, Poplar, and then he's added a couple redeems since. I think a couple. This was one of them here. Of this roundabout highway interchange thing. So yeah, were you here for the previous city? Oh great, look at that. Bigger and bigger. Yeah, I've definitely been taking my time on it too. Just one little thing at a time, really, you know. I feel like I've gotten a little bit faster, but it's usually just one block here and there. Not really building for population, just kind of just building for, like I would say, it's just kind of like I when I'm streaming, it's just like doodling. Like I'm just sitting here, like it's like back in the day when you'd be on the phone and you just have a piece of paper and just start drawing stuff. I think it's a little more complicated than that, but for the most part, it's kind of. And what did I do here? Why did I do that? I used the wrong path. Where are you? Except I can't upgrade it because it's we have to redo it. Look at that. I think it's crazy when people have massive cities, though. Some people build really quickly. I take my time, I guess. Remember playing in the first game, I would play for population size at first, and then I decided I want to make things look the way, I don't know, idealized, I guess. It's crazy. Oh, what, when people build supermassive cities, just like it's nothing? Yeah. I mean, that's awesome. Do something like, how do I want to do that? I want to have a curve around this corner. Let's do 60 so we can make it pretty split. Yeah, it's been a while though. What you been up to, Definitive? You been good, I hope. For 130. Any chance that you Golden, were you able to load in? Probably good. Oh dear God. What are you doing, game? So you did get in the other night. It's good. It's very buggy. That's annoying. At least you're able to load. You can play a little bit. And you got started on the college town. Get them real close like that. And then these were hiding in here yet. This robot's coming. I hear the little vacuum. It's coming to get me. Put this over here. Or wait. I have to get it placed just like so. Of course, I can't do that. So I have to build it, and then we need an empty, like here. This is big enough that I don't have to have it quite as spread out. I like this along here. Oh, I was asking you, there was that college town. It's that college town you were working on. If it, you got in and hopefully you didn't get frustrated. Yeah, how do I want to do this? I made it too big, maybe. Yeah, we'll just do something smaller so I don't have to think too hard about it. That's probably good. Then I don't even have to worry about that. Okay, so that doesn't give me... Now, hopefully I didn't just extend that too far. That it sticks to the... Okay, good. Then I could make have a little boathouse or something here. Another restaurant, maybe. Yeah, Cosmic was building. He started a new city recently. It's up to like 100-something thousand already. It's crazy. To branch off like that. Oh, that's right. That's right. It should just be that. Instead of the pedestrian path. If I make it the... Yeah, that's probably good. It kept crashing. Well, hopefully you get something soon. So you don't have to worry about that so much. Perfect. So I have a bunch of parking. Actually, you know what? I don't think I want that. Yes. Flat. Flat. Skive said it was the pathing issue. The pathing issue. And then I want to find... I think I use this on the other marina. Till you get a new rig, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad without the RAM that it acts up. It's annoying. What time is it? Okay, almost time for a new playlist. I'm curious what it'll choose. There we go. Hey, what's up, Smack? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm doing well. How's your Monday so far? We'll do It's hot. Yeah, is it heating up? It was pretty nice today. I wouldn't say it was hot, but it is warming up. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Perfect. 94. Oh my God, already? Oh. That's ruthless. That is ruthless. Oh my God. Yeah, I think it's... We haven't been getting much rain. I've been talking about that. We didn't get much snow, didn't get much rain, so... Kind of expecting a really hot, dry summer. So probably we'll be looking at some wildfires, and it's no fun. Come on, rotate. Go there. There you go. And these are only commercial. They need to be mixed use. I feel like I'm going to do one. And then I'm going to we'll use the actual static ploppables. And were you working it out? Just getting hot. They'll be under here. Outside, yeah. And you know what? If I'm going to do that, I don't need that street. So I can just move this over. Or we'd flip it. See how that looks. Man, I wonder the guy from Vegas. I wonder how he's been. We'd always talk about we'd always compare our weather. And I'd be like, oh, it was like a high of 75 today. To be like, it was 112. I actually owe him a part. He asked for a Las Vegas, a park that's in Las Vegas. I don't remember what it is. I'm doing like a waterfront area. Trying to So my initial plan, there were these new buildings that are like abandoned. Yeah, I know, I can't help it. There were these abandoned industrial buildings, and I don't know, I'm just like a snob about it. I zoomed in and they were just, the textures were very blurry. And I was like, I'll just try something different. I wanted to make like urban revitalization, like an old industrial district, warehouse district. And I might still, but we'll see. But yeah, waterfronts are fun. I enjoy it. You and the waterfronts. It's awesome. What if I kept it like this, and then we find another building because we have the entrances. I kind of like having the entrances on the water side. We find a building to fit in. Probably should be a... Can you... Here, I'll be right back. Moving everything, grabbing it, rotating it. Gonna try and get back over here too. I know it. I have to make sure that the tunnel is fully visible. How's that look now? We have a little... We have a little automatic, what you call it, like a little robot vacuum. And it like keeps coming over to me, and it started pulling my all this stuff behind me down. That actually fits, but I don't know how well it fits in. Yeah, probably something modern. No, that's hilarious though, Smack. Because so Smack, I've mentioned a few times, but when he first came into the channel, I was working on a marina. So, is the other one's shorter, isn't it? Yeah, probably the shorter one. I'll mess with the colors as well. We'll get something that blends in really well. Let's see what we can actually do. We need that brown. So look at those bricks. A much better sample. You can just tell it's... I wonder... No, I don't want to paint it. I think I'm going to... No. Try and get this... Oh, we can't change that red. Well, we can change it on here. Like a gray brick, maybe? What about this color? So once I finish this, I want to go up onto this hill and do all the building layout. Some more of the Mediterranean stuff. Kind of cool. Not sure if that's exactly what I want though. Like this teal, this kind of grayish. Hey, thank you, Minnie. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's just the brick. We need to find something slightly different, but still modern, but not too tall. Like it can't be. Yeah, see, that's too tall. It has to be like half that height. That blue's not bad. And also something that I can hide this. I can hide that behind. This building is really cool looking. I wonder why they didn't make it mixed use to begin with. That is definitely a mixed use building. You can see the apartments. Unless they wanted it to be like offices or something for the rest of the building. Those are very cool looking. Maybe I should just use the these. It's pretty close to what I was thinking. Use both of them and stack them next to each other. Static poppables. Wow, this is some real low-key, chill music. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. The mix of the two, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do with those other buildings. I can get it. Like that, maybe. Not into the windows probably would be best. Like that. So we have the tall one and then the little one. Maybe I'll put this one into the side here. Not bad. That gives the clearance for all the windows, pretty much. Got an autosave, oh my god. There we go. And then this one as well. With the static poppable. That mod is so cool. Loading this side. that like flashing or whatever. Kind of annoying that shows up. Well, not to like, ooh, right. No, I could have that. I could have that visible. Like right there. No. There we go. How far are we? Oh my god, it's so close. So close to perfect. Yeah, not bad. No entrances on the back side here. Just get rid of these little things. So it's either in between like that, or it's in the back long ways facing, like having these sides facing the water. I'm not sure which one. What are we, this way? Oh my god. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's like not flat. I thought it was flat all along here. And I should really do some stairs leading up to here. And pull this key wall a little bit. Have it like start right there. Have a staircase. It'd look pretty cool. So I feel like this is looking very American. But I think the contrast will look nice once we have the rest of those Mediterranean buildings. And then I'm just... Oh, this is one that hides under the road, so I don't have to worry so much about that. Yeah, so the surfaces are really annoying in the way that you have it set to stick to the road, but when you go around curves, the surface doesn't want to stick to the curves. I feel like there's something that you can't see, like there's some type of a barrier or something it doesn't stick. It won't, because when you snap to the sides of the road with that, it doesn't always do it. I don't get it. But we will have paths along here that lead from these entrances to the road. And then we need to draw this out over here. Oh, okay. So, and I have that there. So I'll use a different surface. Be a road. Like a asphalt surface. We're not finding the edge of the building. Do some more paths. More Aphex Twin. I think the only other time that I've had Aphex Twin on here is when one of my old buddies was stopped by. Hey, what's up, cute? How's it going, man? And then the old asphalt. The cracked asphalt. The cracked asphalt. I hope you're having a good morning. Too much. Oh my god. Concrete. Is this one? That one's actually not bad, but what's wrong? Your mama keeps forgetting that she's lactose intolerant. She keeps eating. She just had some cheese crackers. She's in big trouble. Yeah, doing good, man. Building some mixed use apartments. I might even build a park. I might, if you're lucky. Dear God. Okay, that is a new, really chilled out playlist though. I was hoping for a playlist with more energy, but it chose the same thing. So if there was a parking lot back here, it would be like, I think it would be facing like that. Or we would just have it along the road. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. And then I could style that a little bit. That one extra tile in between the parking spots in the building. There might be an underground garage here too. Mana Mana and the Two Snoths. Mana Mana. Manamana? Is this the from like, is this what I think it is? The song? The Muppet? Nope. Damn. So we'll have more trees. We'll do more grass over here, I think. This has to be pulled out over here. All the way out to there. Yeah. Yeah, the green area along there will be cool. What made you cue that? And then the swinging udders. Hey, cool man. Enjoy. Like so. Now, why didn't that line up? Give me 90. There we are. This will look cool in the back. We'll have a bunch of trees and stuff. I'm just going to use the zoning blocks. And then a park along here. So I think that'll be plenty of people. The zone and blocks. Mana. Wait, make sure I put it where the doors are. That spot right there. Wasn't there another Muppet show that came out recently? Mixed use. Yeah, that one. Now, how did I was messing with these a while back. Here. And I had these entrances going off all over the place. Huh, okay. And I just connected them. Burp, 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 burp. That person goes in through the door. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. We can take these and put them in. If I can select it, there we go. Manar. Is this a door? Where's the door? On the back side. Shiza. What's up, Pete? How's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Hello there.
No, we need this to go here. We need you. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, happy Monday. Woo! It's like right in the middle. I can't tell. Nope, too far. Oh my God, go there. And I want to do... I've had this before. Like, I was just looking over there. I just want the road, though. I don't want all the other stuff. There we go. Your week start off well, Pete? You want to connect that, or... You're not going to cooperate? Oh no, that means it's connected, right? They get those little blue lines. I think. Is it gonna? It wants me to do the pedestrian one. I'll give it a sec here. Started at the dentist. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. So they're not wanting to go exactly where I asked them to go. It's okay. I'll spend way too much time trying to make that perfect. But I do need the parking garage. And I would like it to be like right here. But no. Not gonna work. Because it doesn't have pedestrian. Oh my god. Oh, but if I switch to the pedestrian, it should. They'll just walk through the grass a little bit. It's just too wide. There. Easy. I need to go to the dentist. But before my youngest lost these teeth, we were telling her we were gonna have to go if she didn't get them out of her mouth. If you're not gonna do it, the dentist will. She didn't want that. Yeah, I definitely need a checkup. I have to go to the doctor too to get a checkup. You have to have 2 wisdom teeth removed? Oh man. I got mine out when I was 17. They weren't impacted, so it was okay. But that sucks. You have to get them out now. I mean, that's... I mean, I don't know how old you are, but that's brutal. They grew in as an adult? Are they like... You're 43, okay. Just a year older. Are they impacted? So luckily mine weren't. Still sucked, but probably could have been worse. And I think I'm just going to do stop signs. They gotta come out. The dentist. Leave me alone, dentist. I don't want him. I don't want you to take him. I had I had 2 cavities, I think, last time I went. Which is weird, because I never really had them before. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, can we just... Yeah, I'll be right back. Comes right over to me. Ugh. Yeah, growing up, I didn't get any cavities. I guess I like my sweets now, though. Three and 2. But yeah, I need to go again. I need to check up. I'm glad you only have to get them out once. The wisdom teeth. Your mama had hers out as an adult. Somebody else recently, we were talking about it. They were getting theirs out. I want to say like early 20s. They may have been a little older. I can't remember. Yeah, but there was another person. Has to be the shorter one. There we go. Are you really too far? Dude. So if I do a 2x2 there, and then I don't know what'll fit there. The 2x2 on the corner. Oh, except it has to be the other direction. This corner. I feel like I've been getting a lot more in the past couple days. So when the patch initially came out, I wasn't, but suddenly I'm getting weird choppiness. I don't think I have a lot of, like, no, the amount of things aren't unusual that I have open tonight. $400 megs, 300 megs. It's not a whole lot. Damn it. I don't know. Have you been playing, Pete? how's the patch been for you? Do 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 do. It's been good. Good. FPS is better. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that's true. It's too much. That's only too wide. Maybe I get one of the French buildings. One by nothing. What? Oh. There are definitely buildings that, oh. And straight ways. There's all these Baroque buildings too I want to use. I haven't touched those. And they seem extremely nice. I made a person disappear off that lounge chair. Sorry. Yeah, that's not bad. This is the first time I've jammed a French building in. What just happened? The whole thing disappeared. There we go. And this one. Man, it's too bad that you cannot recolor the French buildings. There's always something. Why? They came out pretty early on. Makes sense. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. So in the behind it, we'll have this all these Mediterranean buildings up on this hill. We have like a central, I don't know what that would be, but could have a couple mixed use buildings around here. We have those buildings that are odd angles. I think they show up in here. Mixed use? Yeah, they're there. Corner 2 right. Slightly wider. There we go. That's almost a perfect fit for these. Not all of them though, damn it. We'll just move it to get him in the... I mean, it's not going to be perfect. It'll be close, though. For whatever reason, those trees are just like whatever. Hey, welcome back, Bob. What's up, dude? These angled buildings? Yeah, they're cool. Actually, that one was just slightly. Yeah, for some reason, these trees are... It's so odd, too, because I never use Anarchy. When I'm using the brush, Anarchy automatically turns off, so it's odd that they show up. Yeah, I could. So when I first used them, that's what I thought. I was like, well, you kind of have to do roads first. But whatever. They all have one tree in the back. The nice thing for for something like this is that they're all mixed use. No, that is true. Of course, I use the ones with the different roof colors. And the buildings that join with them will just... Luckily, they're short, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Oh man, I got the yawns already. I mean, I feel like sometimes I'm just noticing the autosave, but it gets some weird choppiness. Oops. It does not want to save this. No, I like the intersection this way. It's going to be pretty light traffic too. It's off. Why are you still showing me that? I'm gonna have stop signs, I think. We'll see what it does. Wobbly. Not bad. I bet that's as good as I'll get. Curious. Curious. Two. What goes wobbly? Does it get fuzzy when I'm moving around? Oh, the bars in the settings. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the, because I'm using DLSS or I'm using the smooth motion. So sometimes some of that stuff does look kind of funny. So it's like not quite DLSS. Tell me if you see it get choppy when I do this. Sometimes I see it. It's not quite screen tearing, but it's like the lines like get jumbled. Kind of like, is it? It's only when I fly around, so I can notice it a little bit, but it's not as noticeable maybe for me than if you can see it. That kind of sucks. I've really just been trying to go for performance. And I mean, it looks fine. It looks crisp and everything. It's not as good as the old settings that I used with the AMD, the old AMD, this. They're under dynamic resolution. There's several of them. Yeah, it's only when I go really fast. Yeah. The, what is it called? The AMD FSR stuff. But it's like a really old implementation of it. So it can be kind of neat. But it looks really nice. I think it looks really crisp. But I figured the DLSS isn't bad, but with smooth, it's the smooth motion that I want to use. So because the smooth motion gives me more frames, which I like. Which I know tons of people, oh, it doesn't matter in a city builder. For me, it does. It feels nice when it's very smooth. Man, all these are... Oh, are you seeing tails? Are you saying like when the cars are moving? The only reason I have DLSS on is to use smooth motion. Otherwise, I would just go back. But I got sick of it dropping to like 15 frames. But I have it. I'm using the latest. No, every now and then when I'm moving fast, you'll see it's not screen tearing, it's just like vertical lines that are, I don't know, it's not always, but you'll see the vertical lines kind of like they kind of warp. But the vehicles don't really do it as much. Sometimes the bicycles do still, but it's not. I mean, I remember DLSS back in the day was just constantly. But I mean, the FSR thing was too. But I'll see bicycles do it for whatever reason. I'm going to find an example of it. You gotta find somewhere where they actually are using their... see, it's going too fast to even see. I don't know where that bike went. Where did that bike go? Yeah, you can barely see it. You can barely see it sometimes. You're asleep. Oh, it's... You have to apologize. It's all good. Just really odd. I put that building there for scale so I could tell what the heck was going on. When you stop moving your screen has a checkerboard pattern. When you stop moving? Weird. Are you using DLSS as well, Bob? I haven't seen it necessarily. Unless it's similar to what I'm describing with the... Yeah, I'm curious. Or do like a short little video of it or something. Let's take it over just slightly. There we go. I want to listen to... What's under here? Probably the same thing. The algorithm is so safe. It chooses the same. I like this music, but it does get a little monotonous. I want to hear. I'll leave it on here for a little while. There's a couple I found. Maybe I'll skip to those after. If it starts playing the same exact thing again and again. I wonder if people are as... I don't know. It seems people get very distracted. I wonder if it's the same on something like Spotify or any of these other services. For music, if people are as like jumpy as some of the other media, like TikTok or YouTube. I wonder if it's kind of become the normal. So they really try and get people to stay by playing. Oh, the algorithm is however much percent sure that you're going to stay if you listen to this music. So I've noticed that lately. It's like it doesn't really shift anymore. I remember there was a time when I would be able to find a lot of new music, but it seems, like I said, it seems very safe now. It just, these roads got screwed up, man. It's like I already pay it. Like I'm paying for a subscription, so it's like just throw a bunch of stuff at me. They used to have this thing that was called Taste Breakers, and it would send you a bunch of random tunes. I like that, but I don't really see that anymore. I feel like that was like a pandemic thing, maybe. It was nice. Do. I can't. There's the. I had a skate punk playlist, but now that's gone. I don't know what happened to it. Had a bunch of 80s punk, hardcore. It's nice when people queue. Oh, excuse me. Just when people queue stuff. Keeps it fresh. Let's see if I could search for the stream playlist. Oh. There it is. We'll see how this goes. It's like the same music again. So this is the stream playlist. So I would expect it to be a little bit different, but people queue all types of stuff. Elevator music. It's just like you see what I mean though. It gets very generic, I guess. The elevator music we were playing was for sure. It was elevator music a couple weeks back, or like last week. It was a couple weeks back. That was hilarious. It was on that. I was playing that jazz playlist. Good for background, yeah. Yeah, it's not horrible, but it does get generic. I wish I had time to like make a playlist every night for the stream, but whatever. I'm trying to remember what that was. That was that song in particular was definitely just like music. It was definitely something like that. Nice. It still gets the service. That's good. This, if I move this over just slightly, I could fit another one in here. Get out of here. Oh my God. There we go. One of these. Yeah, that'll fit. Stevie Wonder, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Woo. Oh man. They almost fit so well if I scoot this down a little bit. Damn. So we'll have a little gap there. I'll put a path or something. It's not bad. And happy birthday. Ooh, they're unhappy. Unemployment. Okay, what are we at? 14. So I was at 36%. Oh, there it goes. It went back up. Is it your birthday, Bob? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. Could put maybe like that. Have a tile. 2 tiles, I mean. Well, happy birthday, Bob. Happy birthday, everyone. Not horrible. It needs a corner piece though. Is this one? No, it's this one. And then just some trees that usually fills the space pretty well. Put a couple murals maybe. I'm curious how this will end up. So, I was mistaken. I thought these are mixed use office and residential, which I wish we had more of. I wish we had more mixed use. And I don't think it's possible. I have mentioned it elsewhere. I wish that we could do commercial and office. That would be awesome. That'll be the 6. Oh wait, no, 5. Oh no, there are 6. Brain is not working tonight. Somebody on YouTube said that my tunnel my tunnel video was like an insane workaround or something like that, and they said to use the tunnel button. So I asked them. I don't think they've replied yet. I asked them if they had any luck with the tunnel button. I never have. That tunnel button does not work for me. Yeah, not once. It always breaks it. We get all of Shock's cues. Wu-Tang. Yes, dude. It's just interesting the comments that pop up every now and then. Yeah, I'm willing to learn. If somebody's gotten that tunnel button to work, I will gladly try. Girls pretty kinky. Yeah. Bob, did you find a way to record that? I'm curious. There's a church that I should use. Fits perfectly. I just need to find the right place for it. Up on this hill probably wouldn't be bad. You got trails though? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's your night going? That girl's a super freak. Just got back from work? Yeah. I think you're not the we're all pretty I'm kind of tired myself. Somebody else came in earlier, was like, I am beat. I think it was their first day at training for their new job, so totally understandable. For me, I don't know. I worked a little bit today. Hope you had a good day at work. Even if you are tired. And sometimes that's good. Ooh, so close. Let me pull these up a little bit. Oh, yeah. I'm going to use a slightly shorter building right there. 15 miles of walking? Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you work at the post office. I've thought about that in the past. There were a couple times where I was considering. Never went through with it, but I definitely was curious about it. $15 miles. Is that a common? You do that every day? Oh, yeah. Each park point and do your walking loop. Ah, gotcha. Sounds like hard work. Around here, it would just be drive everywhere. It's just, and I think there was a time when they were saying you had to have your own car because it wasn't as well funded here as it should have been. Depends where they need you. Fast walkers stay sticky on the road. Struggling to imagine walking that much for work? Yeah, that's intense. How long have you been doing that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, I wonder if this goes back to... We had a Scottish man was in here. I haven't seen him for a while. I've mentioned him a few times. Kind of miss him. I miss him. You don't like it? You don't like the Scottish? It's from Simulate. This is the stream playlist. I wanted to see if it would choose. I think we literally just heard this song as well. The Batman theme. Little Smokey Robinson. That's so funny though, Bob. Like, nope. I don't like this playlist. I could put on that jazz again. I was just getting tired of all the, like all the emo and indie rock stuff. It was like I wanted something with a little bit more pizzazz. We did have, like I said, Danny Elfman. Somebody queued up the Batman theme. I think that was for my birthday. Oh no, this is what people. This is the playlist everyone queued music. Like for the last year. Like this is where it all goes. So it's playing all types of crazy stuff. It'll play Britney Spears is on here. It'll play that eventually.
Thralls balls. Ding dong, Emily just
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Months. Hi friends, I'm alive.
I'm alive. What have you been up to? You been busy with work? I was thinking earlier, I said to myself, where's Emily? And then I said, she's probably busy with work. Kicked you in the butt. Damn. Well, hope everything's kind of chilled out, huh? Well, the last time I think I saw you was your birthday. I think it was your birthday. You went for a trip. Gotcha. I hope you had a good time. We're going to put I'm going to monitor this very carefully, though. I'll be skipping. Have you guys seen this? I think I plopped it the other day. Oh, it needs power. Have you used that yet? That thing is cool. I hope we get more stuff like this. You were in Biscotti's dream the other day. Oops. Everything's cool. You're in Biscotti's dreams. Yep. We were just talking about being tired. And my voice cracked. Yeah, we were just talking about, oh man, I'm tired. Oh. Where'd you go? Just do something close, something nearby. We were just talking about maybe going for a trip. Going up to Yellowstone. At some point this summer, maybe. It'd be fun. You're getting tired about all the talk about being tired? Yeah, I'm gonna yawn. No. Energy, energy, energy. To the mountains? Nice. Stay in a cabin? Hell yeah. Sounds chill. Sorry, Muffin. Yeah. We need some energy around here. Actually. Yeah, that sounds chill though. Glad you had a little break. Imagine work gets to be a little much. Yeah, they're good. Your mom was just laying down right now. Had a good Mother's Day. The girls had a haircut that they didn't want. Yeah, they're doing good. School's almost over for the year. So summer's almost here. It's been warming up. Wait, what? You do have... I mean, you do have a connection. It's right there. There. In the middle of the year, yeah, May, at the very end of May, and then we'll go till August. We'll have summer till August, I mean. Damn it. There. No. Why do you suddenly not have a connection, dude? Hey, what's up, Ren? How'd it go? Okay, so you want a path over here? I'll give you a path. Give you a path. Are you happy? You happy now? There. Can be hard, yeah, I bet. This thing can be so frustrating. I was having this trouble over by a marina I was building. It kept doing this. It was doing the same thing, this tennis court. Really, really neat. Yeah, that's awesome. So I haven't played on Tactician. What is the difference? Is it the one that's honor mode, just the one save thing? And what does it do to you? I think I'm playing on tactician. Is that the next one up from normal? Tactician? There were things that I was struggling with too. There we go. Playing board games. Dude, I've been going out. That sounds nice too. But I've been going out late at night looking at the stars, and all you can hear, there's a river not too far from us, and that's all you can hear. It's just completely silent. You just hear this river. Now the frogs started croaking just in the last week or so. It's very nice. And it's cool, but it's not too cold. Yeah, I love this time of year. We'll have an invisible path over here. Maybe I will just extend this. I'm always having to move it off and turn it back on for a newly placed network in order to be able to select it. I don't know about you guys. Middle of the night for things like the Perseid meteors. Yeah, we'll go out. I'll bring the girls out occasionally. I haven't woken them up in the middle of the night, but for a special something like that, I will. That's cool. And she was. Yes, I'm just going to do the whole damn path this way. I'm doing the whole damn path. Yeah, I think this is my favorite time of year. I love when everything is greening up and you hear everything kind of come alive, and the night times are so mild. I mean, that's pretty normal to have the mild nights around here, but it's especially nice this time of year. I prefer colder to hotter. That's true. We went to Europe in the summer. We got there on June 2nd, I think, is when we arrived. It was hot as hell. We were in Sweden though, so it was once we got to a certain point, and then it was just like, oh my god, what have we done? It would be fun to go to Maritimes. I've only been on the West Coast. There we go. Pretty. 16 Celsius or below, yeah. This summer, your summer this year was especially hot too, wasn't it? Didn't you have some record-breaking heat wave at one point? Hotter and hotter each year, yeah. Ours are still kind of bouncing around. We don't have where we live. I think if we were in Denver, we would notice it a lot more. The first year we lived here was just, it was hot. Uncharacteristically hot. Oh yeah. It's growing. So I'll end up probably with some type of a bus service up here. Probably have some turnoffs, some turnouts or whatever, some little bays, or a little station. But this, I guess the station is pretty close. If they just came down here, wouldn't be too far. What do we got? Of course, we have the mini buses, which is, we don't want that. We don't want mini buses. Normal buses, please. Especially because there's only 4 of them running, so. $21, yeah. Holy hell. Oh my god. Whisper. Spreading out the city. Oh yeah. So I have to figure out where to tunnel this. If I want to go to the big island here, because I'm thinking an airport, but whether or not I actually want to get started on a custom airport, I'm not sure. But that's, the road should go over there. 35, yeah. And yeah, it's even hot in fall. That's crazy. It's pretty flat. I'll have to mess with it a little bit, but it's pretty flat. And I feel like if I did make an airport, it would be this large. We have all these custom pieces. Yeah, for sure. We have a passenger rail line is here, so that I can make a connection probably through the tunnel that comes from across. We have a highway. We have a local road connection, all types of stuff. Plus, if I had this, it would just be like everything would lead to it. So make sure to properly staff your air traffic controllers. Yeah. When I know, oh my God. Port. Yeah, I could do a port. I feel like I'd have to do a little bit of customizing. I know. I wish there was an airport DLC. We gotta find the right song. Espresso macchiato. This music is what my dad likes. Took you a while to figure out how the ferry system works? Oh yeah. Combo rail port airport. That would be cool, yeah. We have a couple. We have a passenger harbor, and then a cargo port on this side of the city. Something else over here would be good. I feel like this island is just made for it. Like it's just there to be an airport. Yeah, my dad loves this stuff. It's his favorite. I will definitely make sure to properly staff the traffic controllers. Yeah, so you go with this and then cargo storage is a blank area. Okay. Shanana. No, he likes the platters and stuff. This is like on the fringe for him, which is kind of weird. I mean, he likes it. He'll do the base. Yeah, he's romanticized this whole era. He loves it. He was pretty young on this in Motown. Yeah. Hey, Sharpie, what's up? Sharpie. First thing. Awesome. How's it going? The mile-long runway? Yeah, doing well. I was just kind of considering what I wanted to do for an airport. And I'm thinking this island. We live pretty close to the end of a runway where I live now. It extends like the entire length of the town. And we're at the one end. You got the part in. Very, very close to the water. Yeah. I figure that we probably shouldn't have it running into a hill like that. I would be surprised if that's something that happens in real life, but just because that's the only place they could fit it, it's probably something like that. Yeah, probably something like this. Ooh, none of them have markings. It sucks. Now, how do I connect it is the thing. I'll have to watch something about this. There's so many little pieces. And there's so many runway variations. Oh my God. Get back here. How's your Monday though, Sharpie? How land will be accessed on either side of it? Yeah. And I better do it right. Somebody's a pilot and is going to come and tell me I labeled it wrong, or that's what happened with the last expansion. Hey, what's up? If I divide the island, how will they get around it? No idea. I don't know. I would really just prefer an airport DLC. That would be the best. I was reading about in Toronto, they either want to renovate an airport or they want to build a new airport very close to downtown. Tunnels under the runway, yeah. Tunnels underwater would be cool, yeah. So we'd have this tunnel come around like that and emerge somewhere where the terminal is. Parking and all that. Then we have this highway. We would have something come around like that, and I think probably just connect this to the highway. Runways under tunnels underwater. Yes. The planes will emerge from the ocean. That kind of makes me think of like in Switzerland. They have military, or they did, I don't know if they still do, but they have military installations with runways in the mountains. Underwater runways with on-ramps in tunnels. Yes. Damn. You guys are genius. It's genius. Yes. Absolutely. Let's do it. The underwater airport. First of its kind. Have the runways rise up. Yeah. So I could use one of the pre-made airports, but they're just kind of yuck. I'm not so sure about this. Lucky? Yeah, I am. I'm super. I appreciate it. I could put the Space Center out on this island as well. Let's do that. So this is the airport that comes with the game. I haven't built this once. Shock, in his city, Shock has this, and it connects to one of the smaller airports, and it's kind of, he has like commuter lines going. But yeah, I appreciate all those suggestions. It's very good. You aren't invoicing him? Oh, yeah, the check's in the mail, Sharpie. Don't worry. How excited the engineers. Yeah. They always get excited at my plans, especially my underground parking garages near the water. Like that's probably that's their favorite for sure. They love those. Oh my God. So I love this time of year, but I don't like the allergies that come with it. You work with the customers so the engineers don't have to. You actually appreciate this? Yes, thank you very much. Taking one for the team, you legend. I need to watch Office Space. I'm gonna watch Office Space and then I'm gonna watch Idiocracy. Because it's been too long for both of them. Hot toddy, down to love. Yeah, this is gonna be a cool little area. I'm excited about it. I worry watching Idiocracy might make me cry. It's true. This is what we could have. I wish this is what we had. I wish it could be so much better. I hope we return to President Mountain Dew Camacho. Camacho Mountain Dew? I can't remember how it's said. The weird ads. Yeah. Go away, baiting. Hmm. Yeah, there you go. Cue up some tunes, man. It really has been a long time. Spidey Bells. A Hero's Lament. Oh, thank you. Damn it. What? What? We have the stream playlist. So you're adding to the stream playlist. So whenever I play this now, from now on, the potential for this song is that this will play is non-zero. We could get this again. Luckily, I don't play this very often. Damn, how long is this one? This song is like 6.5 minutes long. Merry Christmas. Okay, we get back to get some more of these plopped. Yeah, when was the last time you guys watched Office Space? It's been years. We've talked about it before. On stream, we've talked about it. I still haven't watched it again. That used to be like a couple times a year, I feel like. It's been forever. Really? Damn. I need to get with it. You watched it last... Wait, you watched it last month? Holy hell. Why do I have to change my name? He's the one that sucks. Oh, that we talked about it? Okay. About it. About it. Damn it. About it. Yeah, what you got going on there? From Chris Pine. This is Chris Pine? We just watched all the Spider-Man, like the newer Spider-Man movies. Well, there were Spider-Men in one of them, right? I took the second took the second half of today off because in the first half of our internal network was so laggy you couldn't log into your secure systems. Huh. So you live Office Space, yeah. What the hell was happening? What broke? That's crazy. That's Chris Pine. working on a solution, which means go home. Which means like take the rest of the day off. They're in a panic. Well, that was crazy. I have never heard that before. And that was Chris Pine. Wow. No, I'm surprised nobody queued that up around Christmas. Don't ask questions because yeah. I just had a potential client kind of, I mean, I wasn't in a panic, but you just reminded me of that situation. Like, they sent me an email with information to look at, and then I didn't get back to them fast enough, apparently, and they sent me a text. They sent me another email on Sunday, and then they sent me a text message this morning. It was just like, do I really want you as a client? Just from the other side of what you guys are talking about. You're gonna bother me on Mother's Day?
During the Cold War, the US conceived a plan to drop oversized condoms labeled medium on the Soviets to cause fear about American anatomy.
Awesome. Thank you. What's up, Toretto? That's very nice. The more you know. Medium. God bless America. Said hi. How's your day, Corretto? The most random shit ever. You got up early, so you're like, I gotta, boss, let me off so I can go watch Grey Noise. You know, Grey Noise, I have a fact to tell him. I have facts for him. I can't fry anymore. I must see my friend Gray. No. Like, okay, all right. You've done a great job today. You go tell him I said hi. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. God. About the Shogun mod? That's all I know about it, dude. I was curious if you had tried it. Because what I could find on the workshop, it didn't seem too great. No, I was considering it because I took one of the trade routes, and you know, you see the landmass, like you see it there. And I was like, damn, I would love to invade, you know, build up everything to invade. But yeah, you can't. They didn't build it into the game. So he's had a hard day. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here. I'm so sorry. Sorry for hurting your feelers. Yeah, I've been playing the Shimasu campaign. It's been fun. There we go. This is really? Wow. It's a cool song. They used to play this a lot, huh? I remember hearing this all the time. Just that. Used to play that. How that slid right over his head. Right over it. He also said the T word earlier that rhymes with bit. Several times. It's what makes his head so smooth, all the friction. You guys are dicks. It is itself a sample. Oh, yeah. A ton of songs have sampled that melody. I think, yeah, we're at the point where a lot of songs that were samples have become, it's like repeated. The song itself is sampled. It's interesting. You just chugged a Monster. Can I tell? No. I mean, you seem normal. It seems normal to me. Sampling music from the 80s that was sampling. Yeah, it's like we're several layers deep. It's like the Everything is a Remix. Have you ever... from years ago, but before I saw that, I didn't know that Indiana Jones was just a copy, like one for one. How deep? Really deep. Balls. Yeah, balls. Oh my god. We get... Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, it's... I think it's supposed to be like an homage to old serials and stuff, but it was... If you watch it, it lines up perfectly. One for one, especially... the opening scene, it's like specifically that is what I saw, and it was exactly everything about it. Yeah, nothing new. It's yeah, it's pretty wild. Wild and crazy. The African Queen, all those old Humphrey Bogart movies. Yeah, and this, what I saw was even further back. I just watched some footage from that. Is that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was watching footage from that. There's a movie. The one that I'm thinking of was a silent film. At least when I saw the video. There was a whole website dedicated to this Like I said, it was years and years ago, more than a decade now that I remember seeing that. It was pretty amazing to see it, like, movement for movement. It wasn't just somebody being like, oh, everything's new, you know, nothing's new, it's all been done before. It was like they showed the side by side. It was crazy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's whenever I'm offline, that's what's playing on my channel. In case anyone wants to stop by and watch Mystery Science Theater. I'd like my girls to watch it. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but eventually. Really? Something new? Cool. Is it still with the Netflix? The Netflix people, or are they going back? I don't know. There were some really good moments with the Netflix. It wasn't the same, but there were some really good moments for the Netflix show. Avalanche. I have a clip that I sent your mama. If I find it, I'll send it. Avalanche. Dandruff shampoo or something. It's good stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was. But, yo, what's up, Ty?
Ty Levens just raided with 18 viewers.
Hey, thanks, Q. Mixtape. I stopped by for just a second before I realized what time it was. And I saw some people rocking out in a car going to get cheeseburgers, but then I had to start stream, so. Is it cool? Oh, hi, Raiders. Hi. Welcome, Q. Beautiful narrative game. Okay. Wait, what did I miss? I heard someone coming. Oh, okay. Oh, Rift Tracks. Cool. Yeah, Rift Tracks is cool. Oh, fun to be a Kickstarter. Cool. Maybe your game of the year? Really? It's that good? Nice to see you. Hey, Snow Squirrel, Nada, hello. Anyone else that came in? Hi. Cool. That's sounds interesting. I mean, it looked interesting. I didn't know what you were doing before I realized it was, you know, it was a game. I thought you were just like watching a music video or something. So, kind of like games like that. Yeah. Looks interesting. Did you make it all the way
through? Oh, thank you, Minnie. Was it just like a one stream thing, or? It's about 3 hours out. Cool. Yeah, I did have fun. I played Half-Life last week, or the week before summer. I don't know. I played it recently, and it made me want to just play different games because I do this every night. So. You were engrossed in it? Okay, cool. That sounds fun. There's 2 gray streams. Awesome. There we go. Discord game. I think I've only played Half-Life 2. Yeah, dude, they're great. And I have the expansions I need to play them. I might do that on Wednesday. I might end up with a Half-Life night, so I could just finish it up. Those are pretty short. They're not like the main game, but they're still very, very good. You could play in Discord? What? Half-Life 2 is fun. I'd like to play all of them. Like, I think maybe I will. I'll play the 2 expansions for the original, and then I'll go and play the second game, and I think, there's like 3 episodes? 2 episodes? I never played the VR thing. I never did that. You can play Half-Life 2 in Discord? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I'll join you. We could all play single-player Half-Life. I think I'm gonna do that. So tonight I'm working on this. I have this little area up here. Trying to grow it. And I made a little marina with some old buildings with some modern buildings.
Alex is great. Yeah, I don't... If I could... Can I just play it? Do I have to have a VR thing? I don't have a VR thing. Because I know... I thought I read something about it being available for everyone. But maybe I'm crazy. Is it? Yeah. Somebody, I don't know why. Maybe I was dreaming because I wanted to play it. I want to play that game. They kept it from me. Yeah, I never got into the VR stuff. So I missed all that. Yeah, Alex is one of the scientists. There's a scientist you meet in the first game, and they like give them a narrative in the second game, and Alex is his daughter. And I remember everyone saying how great it was, and I was kind of bummed out. And because I didn't have a headset, and I considered it, but it didn't happen, so whatever. Maybe one day. Probably just go to here. JD Vance, yeah. I actually don't remember the doctor's name. Dr. Vance? Something like that. Probably. Ah, shit. JD Vance might be. And a couch. Is that meme still going strong? I hear it every now and then, but I haven't seen any new. I guess how much can you actually do? Like how many couches can you tempt that man with? Maybe did things get a little bit more serious? We should still make fun of them. You're keeping it, yeah. You're keeping it afloat for sure. Those were some of the funniest memes that I saw about that whole election, actually. Lilac Foggy, hello. Yeah, that's the same. Froggy, sorry, I read Foggy. Yeah, it's the same for me. I want to play it, but I don't want to get VR just for that game. Especially if I get it and then I'm like, wow, that was great. And if I get another game and it's not even close to the quality, then I'd be like, great. Great. And is it even like, are games still being released regularly? I feel like I don't hear about it very often. I heard that Facebook was shutting down its virtual world. Actually, I see people playing the Saber Beat game sometimes. Is it true he named his daughter Sati and his son Ottoman? I don't think so. But maybe you know more than I do. I hope so. But thank you for the raid, Ty. Everyone give Ty a follow. If you're in here and you're not already following Ty, give Ty 11s a follow. Oh, there's a new Valve one. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, thanks, cute. Yes. The Valve frame. Oh, okay. There's a new controller out too, isn't there? It looked like it had like touch pads on it or something. I only saw like a diorama of it. You know, I didn't actually see the controller, but people were posting about it. I cannot speak tonight. Jelly's buying you one. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of her. I'll remind her next time I see her. Hell yeah. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that. So I'm playing the stream playlist. So it's all of the songs that we've listened to over the past year that people have queued up. Excuse me. Yeah, but I hope everyone had a good night with Ty. It sounds like an interesting game. Yeah, I actually want to load up Half-Life now. I think I'm going to start with Opposing Forces because that's the order that I played it in. I think Blue Shift came out after Opposing Forces, but I can't remember. The controller looks good. Made for PC gaming from your couch. Yeah. Your very sexy couch. Hot. That is super hot. We need a bus stop around here. There. Oh, it can connect here though. We can still. Your very sexy couch. I do miss games like that. I was thinking about how I could play those Jedi Fallen Order games as well. But I was thinking about playing Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, because that's another one of my favorite games of all time. It's very like of that era with all the little puzzles, and you know you have to look for the air duct in the corner that's hidden, that type of thing. It was a fun game though. I used to play that. The first Fallen Order had so much movie in it and amazing. Yeah. I've played. I want to say I've played about 70%, something like that, of the first one. But I haven't played the second one at all. So it's definitely something that I should try. Okay, we cross traffic. That's okay. I don't know why I never finished the first one. I should. There was something, I think, I'm trying to remember what distracted me. Another game came out or something and I just set it down, or I kind of stopped playing video games for a little while. So it could have been around then. I feel like it was about 4 years ago. Yeah, everyone said both were really good. They said the second one was really good as well. So, have you played the second one? And that, what is it's Fallen Order, and I have to look. I know I got the second one for like $4, $5. Survivor. The Proto Men light up the night. Jesus Christ. Is this chill? I've heard these songs, I just don't remember them. Yeah, Survivor. I should get into that one. But excuse me, in new games, there's that little warping that I was talking about. I don't know if Bob, if you're still in here, and if you all can see that. This is what the DLSS does to my... You can see all those grids shifting. It's really odd. But usually when there's something highlighted, when I go into one of the screens, one of these, it happens as well. It'll just everywhere. All the little grids break apart, shift. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know if Bob was here. Bob was saying that he was having some type of interference or something on the screen. I don't know exactly what it was. I'm going to need to get another hard drive. Somebody came in earlier, was asking about Squad, so if I play Squad, then if I install Fallen Order and Survivor, try and play through those, it's going to take up a lot of space. All right. Chemical Brothers. I watched a movie the other night. Yeah, Slay. Yeah. Are you going to play as well? Or have you ever played? You make a guy, a guy who makes Squad videos, yeah. You might be? Cool. Have you ever done it before? Okay. Never played. So these two by two. Oops. It's fun. I thought I had put more time into it than I actually did. I only have about 60 hours into it. But it was fun. I was an early access person for that game. It was very, very bare bones when it came out. And it's been through several changes. But hey, what's up, Slate? He's from Scandinavia or somewhere around there. Yep. Slay's a Swede. Oh, hi. Still working on these houses. Well, you liked Hell Let Loose. Or it seemed like you liked it. I do enjoy that game. And it would be nice to have optics. So, I know they're not the same game, but for that style of game, I would like to have optics. Which is the reason some of my friends don't want to play Hell Let Loose, is because there's no optics. So... You're terrible at it? Me too. I am too. I just like it for the... Like, there's moments where you... I don't know. It's so, like, there's so many long periods of time where you're not doing much for, like, a player at my level. So there'll be, like, these really intense moments in those games, and I love that so much. Like, you'll find a spot and they just keep coming or something like that, or you know, like there'll be an artillery strike right on top of your head, and it's just like, holy shit, chaos. Just, it's intense. The combat is like, I don't know, I prefer more arcadey than that, right? Not like Call of Duty, but like Battlefield. Hey, what's up, Politrek? How you doing, man? But if I have friends to play with, then I don't know, those moments in those games are cool. And I was never really into... There's other games, and I only really played them with Moose, like Tarkov type games. I was never really into those, but they're fun. They're fun. They're just like the slower pace. Like I'm always one where I just like to spawn quick. Like if I die, I want to spawn up. I don't want to wait. I don't want to have to like go through a process to spawn up. But Hell Let Loose was cool. I enjoyed that. No. No. Unfortunately. Nope. Wait, I can just go in here. No, I haven't talked to Moose much lately. Which is the one that has the little... There we go. Before he left, we were playing Battlefield a little bit. The new one. Battlefield 6. Do you have a place for IKEA? IKEA? We can find one. We can definitely find one. Probably here, like like out in this area. Probably enough room.
Polytruc_ just redeemed by a
Put it near the
custom build.
airport and make it duty free. Yeah. Could be on an island. Plus 7, right? Okay, so so Polly linked an IKEA with 7 roundabouts. It's kind of ridiculous. Can we see this? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Massive. Is that the world's most accessible IKEA? Yeah. Haparanda, yeah. Place is massive. Oops. There we go. Gorgeous. Oh, so that was south was up on the photo that you shared. Suomi. Oh, there's the Max Burgers across the street. One roundabout is in Finland, yeah. Huh. Tornio. IKEA with 7 roundabouts. That's awesome. Oh my god. Ronhas Pizzeria. Snusbolaget. Right on the water. Right on the water's edge. But we need... I can't put it on an island because we need... How about like... What's up, Rome? Dude, I thought that was a Muppet at first. I thought that emote was a Muppet. What's his name? Scooter? Isn't there a Muppet named Scooter? So Zach, Polytruck wants an IKEA with 7 roundabouts, which is here in Haparanda. Something like that. He runs the office of the Scooter. Yeah. Yeah, he runs the theater. His uncle owns the theater. Yep. So I'm trying to decide where I want to put this. But we have to have the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have to see what it included. 6, 7. So we have to have the 7 roundabouts. It's a border town, yeah. Borders with Tornio. Tornio and Torpi. Prisma Tornio. 670 set the thing. Oh god. Oh no. Green Zone Golf. Oh. Just a driving range. Oh no, there's a golf course here. How much can you actually play golf? Like, where is this? How far? How much golf can you actually play there? For like a month every year? This is famous? This golf course is famous? Obi Vahan Chilimi. Golf course between 2 countries. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Now I see that. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Ooh, Candy World. Cool. I have to keep eye on this playlist. Jesus. Oh my god. Shizu. There we go. Okay, so I want to put it near the water. I think, is this something that you queued up? Polly? I mean, right here would be cool, but it's very close to where I wanted to do residential district. Maybe here? There needs to be, I feel like there needs to be more to the north. Like if I put it here might be good. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? I'll just have to destroy some farms. Because there is traffic, there's stuff going on here, and I could develop this. I need to get that browser back. Where'd the browser go? Wherever it fits? Yeah, no, we'll get it. It's been empty out here for a long time. These are probably... Wow, they're actually making money. It's okay. There'll be more farms. Where all the roundabout fits, yeah, I have to make space. But I think here, because there's also a highway. The E4 is what runs. How you been, Rome? All these beautiful farms. You want to start a new city, so you've been looking for maps? Oh, cool. What do you have in mind? Island or... Oh. I was thinking of making a map. Hello. Not for a while. It's not going to be done for a while, I should say. Mountains in the back, rivers, and a long bridge. I mean, this is almost exactly what's on the map. This part can be... Let me just flatten it out. Did I get... I don't know if I got the building. We have one. Nope. I want to see how big the building we have is. Why can't I? I'll find 4 hours to do that. Which one? Which one's better? I imagine it's this one. Many months. Bigger is better. The one with the better meatballs. We're listening to Toots. Toots and the Maytales. F. What? Ooh. Is the parking lot's included? Is this the person that made the... Oh. Definitely lots of AI, huh? Cologne. Oh, the stream disconnected. I guess the only way to find out is to check and see what they look like. Not many ratings. But the Civic Beaver one, I know would be good quality. I'll go look at it one more time. Yeah. Okay. Vikima. Okay, we're there. We're ready. I had a few dropped frames. I don't know if that was on your end or my end, but I didn't see anything. I haven't had any loading errors for a while. It's pretty nice. Okay, so this is Civic Beaver. And this is JoJo. Not bad. I bet Civic Beavers has a little bit more detail. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting choice with this. I don't know what's up with that. Oh yeah, look at Civic Beavers. It costs so much to get a Kia delivered to where I live. Yeah, I like this one better. Ooh, there's some Z fighting under there. Yeah, this one is much nicer. Just having the texture on the walls, there's the loading bays. It's pretty beautiful. What a beautiful Kia. So we need a roundabout here ish. The second one, yeah, so I think this one looks way more solid. Aside from being glitchy. Look at we have the big old sign. Some stairs. Damn, I wish I would have known. Oh, and this one can be upgraded. No? What was that about? Is this, maybe this is the from the other one? The heck? Oh, they're just different pieces. Oh, okay, I see. I see. That's all right. Different parts. Big ass sign. Which we need. We need that exact sign. I'll go like right out here. Okay, for the actual road though. So many roundabouts. Oh, that's a lake. Koapong Inlati. Koapong Inlati. Now, is that Finnish? Lati. Yeah, okay. Wow, yeah, it makes way more sense for this road to go up north anyway. We'll start it over here instead. And there's an 8th roundabout. There's another roundabout just south of the store. So there's that big roundabout, and that goes down a little bit to an 8th. For this one, I'll do the loop above, I think. You drive on the right side in Finland, Polly? Yeah. I'm gonna have it branch off and go up around like this so we can keep the drive on the wrong side. Are you gonna give me good enough. You know, and yeah. Some stupid British colony. I built it up way high. I made it extremely tall. We are a stupid ex-Swedish and Russian con. M. There you go. I don't want to tear the whole thing up because I don't know why. It's not that hard. But, dear God. Okay. We'll rebuild the whole thing. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's because I think I use manipulation mode down there, so it gets all funky. Come on, move it. Do my... There we go. Those are gonna have to rise, but it's all right for now. Oh, great. Nice. Anywhere I use manipulation mode. We're the only two democracies to go to war with each other, so I guess we tried. You bombed us before. Screw it. I'm just going to destroy the whole thing. It's not going to... We're going to redo the whole thing. I need to go out a little bit further. I'll go back over this with the smooth terrain tool. Do you have the slightest? Yeah, how that narrows it down. Yeah. A lot. gonna make it. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't make that do the roller coaster thing. Oh, you like the song, Jemama? Oh, you can skip it. It's just like, yeah. It's on the, I keep saying it's on the stream playlist. So we get a lot of weird songs that Shock is queued for the memes. It's like, there was a Barney song that showed up a second ago. As long as there's no lights poking through the bottom of this, it's okay. Doesn't need to be so high. Oh, I forgot. It's gonna... How do you get rid of that? This? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is the giant roundabout. You almost bombed the Siki at your Navy Tacturnio, which is other side of river. Jesus. Said hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Oh. That. You gotta see it. These are 2 lanes. Yeah. How high are we going? Just 0.9. That's not much. Probably commune war. Huh. Disable ground mode? Yeah, at this point it's like I can just go back over it. So I don't normally pay attention, but thanks. Takes a step off. These are going to be... Actually, I think it might actually stay on ground until it gets here, and then I'll do a wall. The key wall. Imagine knowing all the places that Britain bombed. Jesus. Eesh. This land's going to be terraformed again is why. As long as you get the skeleton, you know. You can always go back over it. Yeah. Then we have all these other things that we can do with the shortcuts to smooth it. What's up, Poplar? We're making the Haponda Torneo Ikea. How you doing, man? That little tiny man. Yeah, then Bob, we have this. Pew. I'm still gonna have to go over it again. Bobbler. What's up, Bobbler? How you doing? I'll have to smooth that out a bit. Probably just have to get in there with this. How you doing tonight, Bobbler? Oh, great. That's so annoying. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? There. There. And that terrain's gonna be like that. Smoking Popes. Ah! Autosave. Took a while to get the kids to bed. Get the place tidy enough for the morning. Wow, you're good. I don't think about the morning tidying anymore. I gave up. It's good. We've given, yeah, there you go. We've given, nice. We've given. Rip your channel points. No way. Wow. You gave it all for IKEA, yeah. That's wild. I would have expected you to have hundreds of thousands. Are you going to be able to hit your goals? You float him some for his farts. It's not done yet, but the surrounding area was built ish. It's rounding and it's wrapping around. 10.7K. Jeez. Oh, well, I guess you just bought stuff. So yeah, you have bought some stuff. So I think it is how it needs to be. It's rounding and bending. So it matches as far as everything that needs to be connected, except for the bikes. I could go back and do the bike lanes, but the bike lanes, like sometimes stuff just doesn't work, you know? It could work. It would just take a lot of work because this road has a bike lane down the middle here, and it crosses here and then goes around and then crosses. So I figured I'd just leave it out and we could deal with this. It'll look pretty close, but if you want me to, I can destroy the whole thing and start over again. That'll be the second time. I started this over once. It would need to, this circle would need to be slightly smaller, and then I could fit the bike lane in along the sides. But, or I can make a road that has the bike lane, I think, right? But you can't do 2-lane bike lanes. Yeah, the bike lane goes around here. A 2-way. Yeah, it comes down in the center of these 2 lanes. There's a bike lane. And then it has this weird crossing here. It just cuts right across and then goes around in there. Their bike lanes are pretty wild. If you look at them, they're kind of all... Yeah, it does look like a death trap. Those crazy bastards.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up, Cal? Those crazy bastards. How you doing, man? So that's why I didn't... I saw it after I had finished. And then I was like, damn, you know, I don't know. I could, but I was thinking of safety. No, I was just thinking, damn, I don't want to tear this damn thing up again. Many stupid meetings, damn. Meetings suck. So now I'm building the IKEA. They're all stupid. Yeah. Sharpie was here. Jemima, you missed. I don't know if she's still hanging around, but I guess it did get kind of late. Maybe she curled up in her blanket pile. Antonio Custom serves by appointment. Huh. By appointment. Yeah. That is odd. So I'm changing it a little bit. It doesn't actually do this. It's actually just flat on the ground. The highway runs into the roundabout. You go around, you know, you do your exits. But I made this whole loop instead. Let's see what happens. Don't go changing waterfalls. Changing? Well, I know, but I'm trying to see what sumo emotes. What? That's lame. Why? Because it's licking? That's so weird. So Jemima has a foot licking cow emote, and they won't approve it. You had to go to the website and pick a time and date to get your social security card and ID copy and fill out. Watching the jobs I've. Oh, damn, that sucks. What's going on there? Oh, there's a car. Call me when I. That's annoying though, Cal. No judging. So you're getting a job with the school. That's no. Federal work study. Oh, okay. Have I talked about seeing this band on their first tour and how nuts it was? With the Get Up Kids? Yeah, I think it was with the Get Up Kids. It's fun as hell. Absolutely crazy. Am I going to be able to flatten this? Oh, okay. It was just being odd. Okay, so this lane almost is like exclusively for the turn, the right turn. So what are you going to be doing, Cal? With doing your work study, what is it? Part of your degree? something having to do with that. Just like that. Right about there. Yeah. Oops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, God. I screwed it all up. There we go. When you're in school, you decide that academia is not for you. You don't want to teach. Hey, what's up, Pen? Your only pair of pants that still fit ripped open? Oh, man. Brutal. I've never had a pair of pants rip open. Is that true? I'm trying to think. I had a pair of pants. Well, I mean, I did have a pair of pants that ripped right down the crotch. It was hot. I tried to sew them up, but I've had a couple with big old holes in the butt. Wear them in it. Yeah, exactly. Clip it. In the butt. I think I put a bouncing souls patch over it. It's like it was punk rock. Those pants were only half a year old. You were expecting them to last longer? Damn. Yeah, what the hell? They don't make them like they used to. I've had buttons pop off, like launch off. It's like you hear it ricochet off something. Ping! Oh, what's up with that? Damn it, game. Buttons everywhere. So I started getting like metal buttons. They're like rivets. Made you put on a lot of weight. That's happened to me over the winter before, and it made me want to work out. And so I kept up with it for about 2 years, and then I've slacked off. I haven't done anything. Well, some things, but not as much. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. That's so smooth. At the hospital. It gives out. Yeah. And just everything hanging out, dangling. Dangle Cal. Cal's dangling out. Oh, that actually worked out. A little bit of a weird, kind of lumpy, but it works. The pants have a thing in them that was meant to reinforce the crotchet. However, the rip just happened beside it. Oh, like next, like great, wonderful. Supposed to be reinforced. Oh, come on. Headed out for a little ride, Hen. Sorry to hear about your pants. I would get I would go to the Army surplus and get fatigues. And those were pretty good. But it would be like right next to where it's reinforced is where the hole would pop open. With the reinforced ass, yeah. I liked those pants. They were nice. Yeah, when we moved down here, I gained like parachuting pants. No, they were just fatigues. No, maybe you were. Around here, we call that moose repellent. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time hanging out with your friends. Running out of time again. Where did you go wrong this time? Come on, move it. There we go. Quaalude. Oh yeah, I should send this. Jelly should hear this song. She just kept talking about Quaaludes the other day. Not because... Oh, it was nice. Yes, cool. The Descendants are awesome. Oh, so we have like another little highway that is 2 lanes. Yeah, 2 lane. Interesting. Okay, so I've been doing them kind of wrong. That reminds me of how they... It's a story that goes around a lot, but you just noticed me sitting in here has made me grind for some channel redeems. Nice. How they design, where they put the armor on the bombers that got back. In World War II. Maybe think with the pants made me think about that. When I was a teenager, we tried to sneak into music festival over the fence. We did, but problem was my jeans left. Most of your jeans. OKC swept them. Nice. They're done. Survivorship bias, yes. That's I feel like that was something to do with my pants. Okay, so we're on to this. We got one roundabout done. We're moving up to the second roundabout. So Jawbreaker is awesome, and Jets to Brazil is awesome. It's the same singer. We had this at our wedding? Oh, damn. Jemima walked down the aisle to this song. And I didn't remember that. I remember it at all. Steel helmets in World War I, yeah. Yes, dear. If the festival is really good, you don't need pants. Le Bum is done, yes. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no more LeBron. We don't have to hear about him anymore. No, he might. People are looking to get him, though. There's rumors that the Lakers might not keep him. And the NBA without LeBron, that'll be weird. Bronny goes as well, yeah. Out of the league, probably. That reminds me, have you ever seen the video of the dancing guy starts a dance party at Sasquatch Festival? You were in that dance party? I thought you were going to be like, that was me. That was me. That was me in that video. Well, now I'm disappointed. He's from Vancouver. Oh, okay. It was Moose. Markswagen. Swagen. Stalitwagen. I'm reading the roads around the IKEA. You know someone that knows him? Interesting. I mean, I haven't seen the video, but that's... There's a TED Talk about it? Oh, really? About leaders and followers? Without Curry or LeBron, yeah. Before the end of the Kobe era? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was weird. It was weird when Jordan went to the Wizards. That was bizarre. And it was just kind of like nobody cared anymore. That was so weird. Leadership and critical mass. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I took one of my last years in college. I think it was the first semester of my final year. I took a course called Leaders and Leadership. Very interesting. Kind of along those same lines. Oh, wow. Look at that. Great. The Wizards. Yeah, the Wizards got the #1 pick. Let's hear about love. This band, if you know Alkaline Trio, this band here basically influenced them. If you listen closely, you'll hear Smoking Popes in Alkaline Trio. They were huge in the Chicago scene in the 90s. And now the Wizards have I'll have to watch it. I'm curious about that now. Let's hear it fall, let's hear it fall. If you were to change the frequency of this guy's voice, you would hear Matt Skiba. It's like the same. It is like almost exactly the same. And I think Alkaline Trio did cover Smoking Pope
song at some point, or songs. Smoking Popes came back and did a tour. But anyway. No, there we go, perfect. Got me on the gnome voice. Oh shit. Hello everyone, it's me. Should be 75K. Yeah, that is a frequency change for sure. Woohoo! I'll just do it for one night. Sorry. Sorry. Ballers only, yeah. Ballers only mini, sorry. $32.67, okay. We make it to, there we go. Ballers only. Roundabout 2. This place is changing the entire area. It's incredible. Let's hear it go. Let's hear it go. Who's this? I should recognize this song, huh? Scared of Chuck. Oh my god. Did you? Okay, Jamama do this. Whoa. Oh yeah.
Man, what made you think of them? I've just been... The algorithm would never play this song for me. That's crazy. That's cool. So we're changing the position of the drawbridge. Gotta fit with the IKEA. Which one did I use? No, not the alley. We have the street. Not a four. Oh, well, it should be a 4-lane now. No, I'm gonna cut it down to 2. Damn, that's awesome. And then what does it go to? La Rue. Yeah, I worked with this dude that was obsessed with La Rue. Oh my God. Absolutely obsessed. I don't know how many times he asked me if I was going to the show. I'm like, dude, no. Like, no. I've never even heard this. That dude tried to Reiki my cat once. So are you going? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I'm going. He talked me into it. So are you going? Damn it. Oh my God. Got saved. Why is it that I get more energy as the night goes on? Why is that? It always happens. It gets to like midnight and I'm just like, yeah. Like, why is that? Why does that happen to me? I think I ask this every time, but La Rue did the song, one of the songs, or they were one of the artists that visited the place in the first game, right? When you could have concerts. Well, shit. That's not gonna work. I would love if they did that again. That was so awesome. What a cool idea. Shite. I'm gonna have to use a different road. The one with the no shoulder. No shoulder. But it's gonna be all funky. It's because Poplar's here? Yeah, totally. Why is that? Why is it doing that? Can I move it in a way that makes that stop? Get out of here. Oh. Another Scared Shaka. Poplar, you give me energy. You bring me power. Did we? I don't think we were old enough to see this band. Did you ever see them? They get 3,000 monthly plays, which is more than I would expect, to be honest with you. But they were cool. Unlimited power. I finished Ahsoka. I know Golden Star. You and I were talking about that the other night. That was a good show. They did really well with that show. I saw somebody post today that it should have been animated, but I disagree. I think they did a great job. The lore and all the mythology, very, very cool. The apprentice, she was cool, and all like the magic and all that was awesome. Yeah, Poplar, wasn't that show cool? That show was rad. Like I was like pumped after I saw that, because it made that character fucking huge, like so much depth. I shouldn't be amazed. Some of that Filoni stuff is good. Like he does a really good job. So, oh no. Lily Allen's cool, but I'm gonna skip it. Here you go, Golden Star. Yeah, they really good writing for that show. All the random characters that popped up really kind of made you care. It's awesome. But you should watch Ahsoka. Ahsoka was nice. I think there's 8 episodes. You wish Dava was here to witness this? What, this song? Is this his favorite? Maybe he is. What if we sometimes when we say Dava, he shows up. One night I said Jelly and Jelly was like, "Excuse me." She just like appeared. Who the fuck is Tina? What's up, Urban?
Act Urban just cheered 100 bits.
How you doing, Urban? Who the fuck is Tina? He'd love that. That's what I thought you meant at first, Golden Star. I thought you meant the roundabouts. He definitely would love all 7. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, Urban. Moin. So I hope everyone follows Urban. If you don't, you should. How's streaming been going, Urban? I saw you stream City Skylines one night. Oh, I do. I will. Every single time. Ew. Are you zoning? And then he like, the other day he was in, where was he? He was hanging out with Biscotti. Well, Biscotti was streaming Cities. We were watching Kay's cooking. And Biscotti had the little screen of Dava playing. And I saw the little cranes going up. And I said, I see you zoning, Dava. He like moved the camera. He's like, what? No. You didn't see that. You didn't see me zoning. I'm watching everything you do, every move you make. Zoner. Yeah. Like, you can't zone. You can't zone. Today is City Skylines. Oh, awesome. So I'm making IKEA for for Polytruck. There's an IKEA with 7 roundabouts. He'd also love looking at your transit, glazing over the signals. He does. He's a lucky dude. Mr. Trash Can is awesome. So quiet. Fleetwood Mac. Okay, I can listen to this. You're off to bed to watch some Beyond. Hey, have a good night, Muffin. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, hopefully see you next time, huh? Have a good one. Oh, he'd love these roundabouts. I know it. Yeah, this IKEA has... We're only on the second one. Making my way to... Well, I guess I could do... There's going to be another one down here. Kinda. I think I'm gonna make this one... There's 2 actually. There's 2 like right next to each other. I'm gonna design my own thing, but make a huge parking lot. Yeah, no, it does have a big parking lot. Huge. Bigger than the more space, like the footprint's bigger than the building. Candy World, Sweden though. I want to go there. Ooh, I want to go see Candy World. I used a one-way for some reason. Why did I do that? Time to get lost in IKEA, yeah.
Your bearings. You merely gather impressions.
We love the roundabout. Give me that. This is so uncharacteristic for this city. It's hilarious that I'm building this out here. The roundabouts. I don't know how, I think I have a handful of them in the whole city. Gotta love them. We love roundabouts. I say that I get a bunch of energy, but I would definitely not. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. I was amazed. Joey was on Sunday night. He was streaming Baldur's Gate after his 24-hour stream. That blew my mind. I would take a night off for sure if I ever did that. Like I've done... I think I've done a 12, not meaning to do it, and I was worn out the next day. I don't know if I could do that shit. Okay, so this is going to be elevated, I think. You ever going to do a 24-hour stream, Urban? What about you, Poplar? You want to do one? 24 hours of map making. Could you do it? That would be nuts. People ask, I'm just like, nah, I got kids. I can't do that shit. You out of your mind? Yeah. I would need something. I would need some type of supplement to keep me going. And people would still watch it. They would. We'll see about this. Dude, yes. Awesome, Pip. Yes. Oh, yes. Jemama's instantly crossed out. Oh, no, you want to hang out? Come on, we're hanging out. No. Come on. Yeah, have a good night, Poplar. Doo-doo-doo. How you doing? How you doing, Pip? Okay, so there's a whole other building that connects here. Yeah, thanks for being here, Poplar. It's always fun, dude. Oh, it's in the back. Nighty night. That's a lot of barking. Keep up that good energy. Woohoo! I'm ready to go. Let's do this. I'm gonna run out of water soon. Oh god. Did a double shift one weekend, 2 3-hour sessions on Saturday and Sunday. By the end of it, I was absolutely wiped out. My last stream ended up consisting entirely of train rides. Just city tours. That's hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea what I would do. I would have to, if I had people hanging out, like, or you know, like on stream, I would have to change it up, like what game I was playing. Just one game all the way through. If I was playing like a campaign of something, maybe, but it'd be rough. God, this IKEA is freaking huge. Trains, love them, yeah. So there's another roundabout right about here. Then we have a roundabout here, and then another roundabout here. Transport fever. Yeah, it's hard for me to imagine subjecting myself to that. Because I do have a limit, and it's been like really, really late, but yeah, it's I mean early. I think there was one time in August I ended stream at like 7:30 or something like that. I was up literally all night. I think I ended because Jemima came out and was just like, "What are you doing?" Something I can't remember, but is it quiet? I don't know. It's probably this song. I hear the bongos on my left. And I hear all the guitar and the rest of the drums on my right. Don't know. Don't know why though. So we have this building is going to be like this. And then there's this candy world, King of Snooze and Fancy and Fab in a building along here, but I don't know what to use. There's like a little mall on the back side of IKEA. Man, 6 days until I have jury duty. Oof. Ugh. Don't want to go. Maybe we could use some of the some of these. We have tons of these Civic Beaver buildings. They're big. It's just more of like, this all looks like an outlet warehouse type thing, you know?
You ever tried not having jury do never mind?
Jury do never mind. Gray noise do never mind. What's up, Jelly? The Star Wars lo-fi, yeah. Shock was queuing this. Did you get some rest? Did you catch up? I was just saying, if I mention Jelly, she'll appear. And there you are. No, that was about 20 minutes ago, I feel like. You just need to get your eyes to open. Wake up. Wake up. What is this? Maniac. Awesome. Yeah, jury duty. Ew. Ew. I really wish I didn't have to do that. I need to live somewhere where there's more people so I don't get picked as often. So I'm doing this. Oh look, male bathroom. It's good. We could find that. What the hell, from across the planet? Male bathroom. That's wonderful. 0 jury duty. Would they let us live there? Have you tried living in a country that doesn't have so much crime? Yeah. No, I haven't done that. I haven't tried. Sorry. They'd be like, you're not Swedish. We're going to send you to... They're going to send us... Where would they deport us to? They've been deporting people all over the place. They're doing what we do. Can I do that face? I wonder what I was doing. I think that was when we lived in Evergreen still. I could tell because of the roof. Doxed. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. Huh? Everyone knows about Evergreen. You missed a Pip stream? What? When did Pip stream? What? In that male bathroom picture has empty bottle of Suomi vodka. I'm glad it's marked on the map. Am I on? Oh, I'm not on that. It does have an empty bottle. Male bathroom. Beautiful. Now it's recently viewed. It's marked as recently viewed for me. That's great. I recently viewed the male bathroom. Oh God. Going to go to the selection, but they said I didn't have to do it. You got lucky never doing a jury duty. Oh. It would be jury. It's interesting. It is. It's just me. I don't want to do it. Pip streamed 3 hours ago. Wait, do we want to see the... There we go. It's just on. It's chilling there. So if you want to go to Haparanda, Sweden, you'll be able to go to the male bathroom in IKEA. Your internet was shit, so you had to end early. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be hard to... But yeah, I say that I got picked. I got picked when I lived in Denver. There's like... In Denver County, there's like 350, 400,000 people or more. I still managed to get picked. Damn it. Why? Okay, so there has to be a road coming off. But okay, no, I need scale, so I don't do this. Yeah, they need me. They need my judgment. They need my... God. There we go. They need me to go and provide my flawless judgment. The prosecution just needs me to go intimidate the plaintiff. I'd love to judge you. Hell yeah. The government is calling. The government calls. I must heed the call. I'm gonna put a parking lot here instead. Did I turn the map off? Okay, good. There's literally no jury duty at all in Sweden? You just vote for magistrates or something to... we were talking about this the other day, right? I think you told me what happened. It's like, it's rare or something? Or was that you? It's rare? The crime phone calls and Gray must judge. That's right. I must save this city. On the bat phone. I do. I should get a red phone. That would actually be pretty cool. That was cute. Okay, yeah. We'll have a wee little road go through here. So you don't have to do that. I guess you guys just don't care enough. So I guess I'm building a mall out here because I don't know what else to do. We don't have... None of the buildings... Gray. Just being in the courtroom will make the prosecutor poop his pants. If I just show up with a TV on my head. We just don't do crime. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just like Canada. They don't have crime in Canada. They don't have to care about walking around. Jury trials are rare. Yeah. There's no crime. We don't do crime. We don't do crime. Sounds like a pretty safe place to live. What is crime? Yeah. Who? Crime who? I don't know him. Crime just didn't exist. What is this? Golden Horse. Do we want to listen to Golden Horse? This is Kiwi Pop Folk Combo. Man, Shock use a lot of music, I just realized. Why is crime? Yeah. Skateboarding is not a crime. Skateboarding is not a crime. I built a skate park, speaking of that. I spent about 2 or 3 hours building this skate park. Hey, Night Bob, have a good one. Yeah, have a good night, Bob. Thanks for being here, man. Why is crime? Nope. Give me this, and this. I ain't never heard crime before. Not me. Wait, what? Oh. It was doing what it was supposed to do. Give me 90. Are we attached to the building? Is that what's... Okay. What is crime? Tell us. Explain. It's when you break the rules. You break the law. And the Johnny Law comes for you. I come for you. It's me. There is no photos from female bathroom. Yeah, just the male bathroom. It's good. It's just listed there for us in case. I'm glad. This needs to go along this side. I'm glad we got that. There we go. Lights on the business side. Oh. Smashing Pumpkins. It's there just in case people need to know. Yeah, Jelly, look. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm on the right screen. 1 second. So from across the world, when I zoomed out, it doesn't say IKEA, it says male bathroom. It's just in case you need to know. Why would there be pics from a woman's bathroom? There's pics from the men's bathroom. So I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing over there. Also, they sometimes have gender neutral bathrooms. Ah. Could be gender neutral bathroom. I don't know. It says men's. So. Goofy. So what I'm looking at, do you know where this is, Jelly? Haparanda? Is that how you say it? Well, that's Haparanda. Have you ever been here? Thank you. Appreciate that. Why? What the hell? But that's Macy's. Damn it. I can't believe you noticed. And that's Nordstrom. We also have a H&M. We'd find that there, wouldn't we? We'd find that in Sweden. This. So okay, so I was taught incorrectly. You hate them. Did I say it right? They're everywhere, yeah. Okay, so I'm not doing that. H&M. Then is that what I said? H&M. The snooze shop is mandatory? The king of snooze? What is snooze? Tobacco. The king of snuff. Right? Kind of mandatory. We have to have the smoke shop. Okay, I'm just gonna keep building roundabouts. Because Yeah, roundabouts. IKEA of 7 roundabouts. More roundabouts. What are you doing, Mama? Oh. Oh, okay. Make Dava proud, yeah. I hope Dava shows up and sees these 7 roundabouts. That'd be nice. So we have one here. Okay, good. The browser's not. I keep thinking I'd leave the browser on. Sushi and indisked. Indisked. Usually keep a small one in your pocket with some specific brand. It's ridiculous size of an LP record. He might be sleep. I think he's usually up by now. Cause he has to go to work at. I think he leaves at like 3 a.m. my time. Or no, I guess he leaves at like 3 a.m. his time. Maybe. Now I can't remember. Now I'm mixed up. But he usually pops in, says what's up. So Snuff. Like she got a big box of that. You roll your eyes at her when she can't see me, she knows. Oh, that guy, yeah. We don't have to listen to Bass Hunter unless somebody requested this. Is this requested? It's not. It's just this is the stream. This is the stream. Wait, you want to listen to that? We can listen to it. But this is the stream playlist, so it's all of the songs. So it's just 1,000 something. How many songs is it? Stream playlist. $2,483 songs. You don't care, but you're gonna leave anyway? Well, I fucked up. My bad. She's leaving. There's a... No, not that. I want this. Right about there. Dang. Yeah. Cut off Bass Hunter and she took off. I almost just said Bass. I said Bass Hunter. Oh, okay. Game? Hello? Okay. We just had an autosave is what was going on. Freaks me out every time. Bass Hunter, yeah. That shop combo, System Bulliget, Candy World, and King of Snooze. Is that just like a good day? Good things happen. Oh, and we have another road that cuts off over here. All the worst things in one place. Yes. Make this a bit fatter. Make that creek a bit chubbier. My chubby creek. There we go. Something for Mama, Papa, and the kids. Come on down. There's even the male bathroom. I find it really odd that that's listed. That's listed on the map. Hype. Got the hype. Oh, nice. What's this? Internet James, Quebec Place. So, yeah, there's some interesting music. It was trying to play Barney on here earlier. Shock cute some kid songs one night for whatever reason. It's just some Finnish person troll. Yeah, probably. The Suomi vodka, but yeah. It's so funny. My baby mama in Memphis. There you go. 74 times. Damn. When you all put your mind, you put your effort and all of your energy into something, you really accomplished a lot. You and Polly. What are you up to now, Polly? 200 something? It's up, getting up there. You'll be up to 100 and you'll be in the running soon, Pip. It's just you and Shock. Well, I guess Boyle's up ahead.
Kom till Ikea to se årsmän badrum. Unik to apparently. We bara give the men a bathroom. De kvinnor kan gå till the butik next door. Biltema. We had the har gender neutrala badrum.
Thank you. You're a bit short of points now. Oh no. Should just refund. We should just refund him. Come to IKEA to see our man bathroom. Unique apparanti. We bara give the man bathroom. Huh? Nuh-uh. What? Why? Oh, okay. That didn't sound right. I was like, okay, thanks for telling me, but what? Like, why are you sending my wife feet pics? You sound Russian. I probably sound more Ukrainian when I say that. Okay. I hope you enjoy the feet pics. Little beans. Yeah. The kid. Oh no. No. The cat. He's sending the cat. The cat feets. Them kitty feets. I know. What? Oh, am I just not in this conversation? Lame. Toe beans. So, Haporanda, sushi and indisk. Stop asking for pretending it's feet is funnier. Yes. The feets. What is indisk? You know W. Yep, we know W. Indian. Sushi and Indian. Wow, okay. Interesting. Indian sushi. Okay. Very, very interesting. Jelly knows what I sent. I've sent her the exact same photos. What? You hate feet? How do you hate feet? You're about to block him? Damn. You fucked up too, man. The cow looking. Plenty of people hate feet like your wife. Jemima, do you hate feet? She said they're weird. After a pause, she said they're weird. She uses the metric system. It's so ridiculous. It's just like, what? That's so ridiculous. The cow, yeah, Twitch rejected the cow licking emote. They said nope. Disallowing the cow emote. Yeah, isn't that? That's horrible. Strong. What did that have to do? What did that have to do with goddamn it, Twitch? Oh my god. I'm not subbed to Siphonophore, so. Oh, hello, Ortali. You were in Hogwarts. This playthrough of Hogwarts, I added some mods, but I've had about 1 crash per day. Oof. Crashing. That's more crashing than I've been doing. No, I need you to go underground. Like there. There we go. That's more crashing than me. We're okay. We're underground now. You're going there. The PNG tuber that we can redeem, it changes their usual mushroom PNG to that. That's awesome. They seem pretty cool. Pretty chill. Alessandroni. Spaghetti time. Awesome. I have nothing against feet per se, but I also have no interest in feet as an erotic thing. Yeah, same. I have nothing against feet, but keep them away. I don't want them. It's spaghetti time, yep. That's right. It is spaghetti time. Can I go this way? Yes. But I love little doggy paws and little cat paws. They're cute. But human feet, no. Never. No feet, no meat, no seafood. But every other land-dwelling animal is maybe okay. They're just things to walk with. Psh. They're not what? What? Our feet? Some people's feet are constantly slimy, Chimama. Sometimes they are. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I want you to go down. Hope everyone's having a fine evening. We're building IKEA. Fine morning, fine evening. I guess it's probably mostly Europeans in here now, so good morning. It's 5:45 a.m. It is 12:45 a.m. Except for Golden Star and me and Jemima. Golden Star and I should say. It must be a result of childhood experiences if you were very oppressed and the only skin you ever saw was feet. Yeah. Which is really odd. That is really odd. I think there's... No, I won't. I won't get too... I won't gross everyone out. Don't mind me. I was about to get gross. I won't get gross. Your mama thanks me. Are we kink shaming? What's up, AMZ? No. Ew, Gray. I'm sorry if someone here kinks feet. No, we're not talking about that at all. Just kink not understanding. AMZ, bring the kink. Oh, that was like the other night. I don't remember exactly what happened, but we got through something weird and then somebody followed immediately. It's like, all right, thank you. Thanks for following. Oh, yeah. Yep. The Swede will shame you. How do you say shame in Swedish? Sham? How do you say it? Shame? Can you teach me shame? Teach me shame, Jelly. Scum. Scam? Like scam or scum? Scum. Like that. Aren't you pleased as punch to join the gray group just in time for the kink discussion group? Scum. I like that. So I remember words like that when I can't remember how to say that taknase. I feel like I'm close that time. I was close. Was I close? Yo, what's up, Hen? As long as my butt plugs, yep. Butt plugs are welcome. we don't discriminate.
Bring him. Bring him. That was awesome though, AMZ. When I posted that thing, that like, whatever the hell it was, and you were like, I said it finally arrived, and you said it shrunk? Question mark? That's so good. That had me giggling all day. Let me get this out here.
Napoleon Bonaparte was on a tech tent forced to flee from a horde of rabbits during a hunting trip.
Whoa. Hell yeah. Poor little Napoleon. Let's go. Why isn't there a French TTS? I don't know. I never made it. What the hell? What the hell is this? The Judds. The Judds singing Oh Holy Night. Awesome. Rabbits are revolutionaries? Oh yeah. Mimi. Shiki no uta. Ata? Mama, is it ata? Shiki no ata. I can make one. Should it be a woman's voice or should it be a man's voice? If I make an emo or a TTS, a French TTS. AMZ took off. See, AMZ. Man. A French mustache man. Oui. You'll be here for a bit? Oh yeah. Oh, AMZ, hi. I thought you left. I thought you left. Don't leave. Oh, yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to get up and do that too. Ruthless. Get the kids ready for school. Yep, it does. That happens. Imagine having kids. Yeah. Imagine that. Bless you. Gesundheit. What do you say when somebody sneezes in Sweden? Jemama just growled at me. Oh, she garbled at me with a potato. Prosit. Prosit. Oh, you both say the same thing? Fuck the Danes. Shit up for sneeze. Or this, yes. It's probably all wholesome and fulfilling and lame. Yep. It is. It's all of those things all at once. What is this song from? Is this like Cowboy Bebop? Samurai Champloo. Do you know that's what it is? I never realized that. Champloo. Why do they spell it like that in English? Champloo. This is I don't know why I'm trying to copy this exactly. It doesn't need to be like that. Shut up. I swear it was autocorrect.
Hello there.
Hey Riri, what's up? I saw that in 2028 there will be a direct train from Oslo to Berlin. Wow. Collab between Norway, Denmark, and Germany. Interesting. Then we have like a parking lot and a parking lot. Lots of parking lots. There's a fuel tank right here for whatever reason. So we're getting there. We've only done 3 roundabouts though. 1, 2, and 3. So we have 4 more. There's going to be a roundabout here. That is supposed to be this is supposed to be along E4, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do my own thing. You have power. Oh yeah, that sucked, huh? So like, it must have been right after I left, or very soon after I left, huh? Your power went out. I like the meme that was posted about your power company, or your what is it? Is it power company or like some government service you all have? That was funny. The power. What? Snap, the power. That's awesome. Holy hell. Right when I was talking about power. So lame. The youngest got a round brush, the most evil of all brushes, stuck in her hair this morning. Oh God. We were like, go brush your hair before school. And they were doing it. And no, I walked by the bathroom where she was, and I looked at her, and she had the most panicked look on her face. And she was holding the brush, and it was like her hair was just wrapped in this brush. I was like, oh, great. Great. But I walked by. It was kind of like I did a double take. And I came out, and Jemima was like, what's wrong? And I said, get out here. She came out. She's like, ah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then I had to brush my oldest's hair because she hadn't brushed her hair, and it was just like, she had so many knots in her hair. It's horrible. Horrible. No. I have it on 2.5. Go down. No, why? Go down there. They're definitely old enough to do it themselves. So I was like, what are you doing? That's not working. When my oldest was younger, I'd brush her hair every morning, and she would flip out every morning. And I am so gentle. I am so gentle with it. But she just wants to make me feel, she wants to punish me for it. Maybe for heating fuel? Yeah, maybe, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure. Gray has had to cut a round brush out. Yeah. I did do I did do that. And Minnie says, what did you say about having kids? It's gross. 3 recommend. Yeah, I'd recommend it. If you're so inclined. This is what when I wake up every morning, I hear this song every morning. Mm-hmm. And then I go out and I'm humbled by the children. Honestly, fair enough. I remember when I didn't brush my hair for like a week, Mama Fox just came up behind me and cut your ponytail. Oh, damn. Oh my God, Hen. Oh my God. Yellow respect for people who gave us all kids. It's not for you, but those who do want kids, it's great. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not for everyone. There's people I know that have kids. It's not for them. It's not for them, but they did it anyway. Oh, snap. Stay off my back or I will attack. Damn. This was a simpler time. Holy hell. rip them out. They could laser you. That's what your mama's always talking about. She's always bringing that up. Laser them. Blast them. That's what Luckily, we didn't have a doctor that was like, what if your hubby wants more kids? He was just like, yeah, let's do it. Like, yeah, let's get him out of there. You don't care how they do it. Just like kung fu or something. I've got the power. Wait. What is this? This is a Polish song. I don't know what this song means. Oh, this is not Polish. Is this Polish or is this Finnish? I'm sorry if I assumed. It looked Polish to me. What is this song about? This is Polly's, okay. It's Polish, okay. It looked like Polish to me, but not like I know Polish, but the letters. Isn't this song about the singer's depression? The album cover looks like he's depressed. He's sitting in a corner with no shirt with his head in his hands. Open book, eh? I know someone who got that contraceptive chip in her arm and she says the best thing about it is no damn... Yeah, I bet. I can imagine that that's high on the list. So we have another road that goes across here. I think I'm going to make it a bridge. Chip, potato. Yeah. Yeah, no more potato. Yay. Oh, maybe that's just what your mama calls it. Nobody else says potato? She should. I love potatoed. Potatoed. She should have been sterilized, to be honest. The kid was a druggie and barely managed to graduate high school. My stepsister had a child purely to get more money from her elderly, very wealthy husband. Oh, damn. She got used to living large, and the prenup was ironclad. Shit. Damn. What a dick. That's some BS. Yeah, what a dick. Jesus. No, that's Irish contraceptive. She's Swedish. We'll have another ramp. I do also call it communist raiding the Dutch funhouse. I heat. Hell yeah. Jelly heats. Was my forehead shiny? Is that a compliment? Is that like a Finnish compliment? You have a very bright forehead. In Finland, you'd be... Yes. In Finland, you'd be famous. Oh no. Oh no. We're skipping Rammstein. Can't breathe. The girly pop sterilization date. Yay! Forehead is so shiny. I imagine it making a gong noise when. Well, I guess that was more of a symbol, but yeah. We're gonna have another bridge here. Now I need a gong. He kind of deserved her. He cheated on his wife with her. The previous wife was married to him while he became rich, so it cost him close to half of his actual wealth to get the younger wife. I still don't know what he saw. Wow. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah. What if somebody wants a baby? I mean, come on. What if, right? Yeah, you tell them, go adopt one. Go find. I'll drive you. Wait, what? What? I'll drive you both there. Do it. There you go. Look, someone else. Yeah, there you go. I have one. Yes. Adopt a man. No, do not adopt a man. Not a man. What? Just go adopt a man. Maybe. I mean, I guess if you want. You have a new city. It's really detailed and it's like good. Nice. It's so like cool also. Post it. You've lived in a California soap opera most of my life. Yeah, if I was still around, or if my sister was still around, we would be living in a soap opera. Look at what I've made here. Everyone look. There it is. Add quote. Jelly, squish, Jemama, mini pockets. Let's laser our tubes. Wait, can you... You can't, I don't think you can add more than one person. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the order it's supposed to go. There are directions. Wait, but what, are you just going to be support? You're going to support? Yeah, I know. You're saying, let's do it. You'll drive them. Where? Across the ocean? Here comes Jemama across the ocean blue. Always look on the bright side. I like it, but I'm gonna skip it. Oh my god, I was skipping too. There we go. You'll drive them to Sweden. Jemama's just gonna need your address. Don't worry. It's safe. If she doesn't organize it to happen, I've watched enough medical shows to do it myself. Oh my god. You really think you could do that? A tubal ligation yourself? That would be horrible. Don't do it. Previous email. They don't ask about future husbands here. That's nice. Yeah, we were lucky enough to have a good doctor that didn't try to pull that nonsense. You got paid? Nice. Good for you. So that's a very good day. We got our we had a little bit of tax money come back, so that was good. I didn't get paid. I might have a new client, so that's good. I might have a new annoying client, so that's good. We'll see. So I didn't get paid yet. You got the first email that I was denied surgery. So that's so cool for this week. I live in redacted near the redacted, around the corner from redacted by the redacted. Happy first payday. Well, was it your first payday? Wait, actually, Hen, did you end up getting that job? What turned out with that? Didn't you were meeting with somebody, right? Did that work out? So we have another roundabout. So how many roundabouts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 2 more roundabouts. Just excited to get paid. Hell yeah. That's good. We've got the 5. And we have a... It's hard to tell how many lanes some of these roads have. They have no road markings. That's a lot of fucking roundabouts though. Jeez. Does Thailand even have meatballs? Snow? I don't know. Does Thailand have meatballs? I've never thought to ask. Have we ever had Thai meatballs? Yeah, I don't think Thailand has snow either. But I've never been to Thailand, so I don't know. To get your breathing fixed? Your breather's broken? You got a broken breather? We're so close to the roundabout. The final roundabout. No, good for you, Hen. We could go get yourself a new pair of pants. If you're talking about that interview, then I didn't get further. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have certifications. Gotcha. Interesting candidate. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you're networked. Right? That there's a possibility, I'd say, in the future. Maybe, who knows? Is it difficult to get the certifications? That would be required by this company? God. How is that? That is not a circle. What is this? Taylor Swift. Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted to hear. You're a difficult certification. Oof. What time is it? 1:14. Ah. Ah. What is up with that? Why is it looking so funky? Your mom's a difficult certification, man. No, I would never say anything bad about Jelly Mom. Jelly Mom sounds like a stand-up lady. Whoa, what's up? I skipped her. I did.
Red Fox for life.
What's up,
just
Red Fox?
raided
How you
with 2
been?
viewers.
Hey, thank you. Playing Dead by Day. Oh my god, you are hooked. You are hooked. I'm glad you're having such fun with that. That's awesome. Yeah, everyone follow Red Fox. Please unblock and read DMs. Thanks. She blocked you. How you been, dude? Musicians and got confused, but all right. I'm building an IKEA for haul truck. And there's 7 roundabouts. Yeah, you played 4 games tonight? Oh, damn. Yeah, I've been doing well. Still playing this. Still playing City Skylines. Huh? And so this IKEA is in there's like a border city in between Sweden and Finland. Torino and oh my god, what was it called? Haparanda. And it's like split by a river. And there's an IKEA on the west side of the river. And there's 7 roundabouts. So I can't believe you did to Jemima vicariously. Time to play DVD Grat. Well, Grat's Gray. Hey, thanks, Jelly. I've never played Dead by Daylight. Not once. He sent some cow licking afoot, so you had to. Tornio? Oh, did I say Torino? Sorry. Yeah, Tornio. You're right. It is Tornio. I don't know. Jelly was living vicariously through Jemima. Or you did something to... I'm unsure of the... But it's good to see you, Red Fox. And hello, everyone else that came with Red Fox tonight. Thank you for being here. I play tons of City Skylines. I'll turn off the topo here. This is the city I've been working on. So we're growing little by little. It's getting bigger and bigger. This is Pava, I think is what I called it. And just recently I did a couple things over here. I made a bridge inspired by a bridge in Bolivia. And then I made this pedestrian bridge inspired by a bridge in Chengdu, China. So there should be, yeah, there's people walking around here all the time, and made a little theater and made a little park and a little neighborhood out here. Ready for 007 to come out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of things written about it, but also the previews, the videos were really cool. Vigilance Spark. I know, I need to do Vigilance Spark. And oh my god, I'm actually waiting. I have like 3 or 4 redeems, and I was waiting to see if anyone would put out any props or any items that would make that easier. Because I know you said to do the one part of it, but I want to do the part with all the weird statues, all the weird sculptures. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, 007 looks awesome. It really does. Which I was kind of surprised. I don't know why. I was kind of surprised that it looked so good. But yeah, that one will be out soon, right? Within the next couple months? Or like very soon? Is it like next couple weeks? Yeah, I should. Maybe next stream I'll do that. What do we have on here? Piano in the Dark. Kasabian. Reason is treason. I'll probably end up doing a part. Some bullshit is on. Thanks, Riri. I don't know where I'll put it. You'll commission Mac Welshman to make this. Dude, if you could, that would be awesome. Because there's nothing like that. There is nothing like that at all. Those columns, nothing. I want to. I don't know. I'm weird about it. So tonight I put down some of these buildings and I was looking at them. I was like, they're too blurry. So I decided not to do it. So I did this instead. Worked over here. $3,230.14 without passport fees and whatever visa things I need. I'll be there next week. You sure you're... Yeah. I had another nasty comment tonight right before I went on stream. I was like, oh, you hurt my feelings. No, it was something saying that my tunnel tutorial was an insane workaround because there's a tunnel button. So I just asked him, I was like, has the tunnel button worked for you? Bless, totally. Yeah, exactly. Bless. Bless. But yeah, so this is all coming together. I appreciate you raiding though, Red Fox, but I know it's late where you are. So if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I was just trying to get the final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more roundabout. Where the hell is this last roundabout? But yeah, I do owe you, Hen. I do owe you that park. I need to do that. Yeah, the tunnel button does not work. It even says, look, it says right here, forces a network to become a tunnel. Forced tunnel visuals are often undesirable. Use only if necessary. So it's like, you know, I'm willing to learn. If this person knows something that I don't, I'm willing to learn. So I asked him, do you have success with the tunnel button? Because I would love to have success with the tunnel button. Honestly, I would. But it's good to see you, Red Fox. I'm glad you stopped by. I think we tend to stream on similar nights, and I've been trying to be better with my sleep schedule. So I've been trying to, and it works sometimes. Other times I'm still sitting up late, but with the tunnel, I know, hey, if this person has success with the tunnel button, then I am excited, honestly, because I'll use it. But anyway, yeah, Red Fox, it's cool to see you. Thank you. Couple of drawbridges, why not? Oh wait, that's not across the way. That doesn't work. Streaming and sleeping, I know. And I don't do a very good job. And Red Fox, I don't know if you can appreciate this, but I have jury duty coming up on the 18th at 8:15 a.m. So I'm going to have to figure this out. I'm going to have to do it. We're going to run the simulation here for a little while and see what happens. Yeah, on the 18th, I have jury duty for the first time in 3 years. We both need our sleep, yeah. The tunnel button doesn't do entrances. So yeah, exactly. It's not an insane workaround at all. The tunnel button does not work. It just doesn't work. So I hope that person has some secret that they can share. If you did a redemption to buy a business, Body Rocks Luciana D. Ramirez. You can't because you're a essential worker of the streaming world and cannot report for jury duty. Yeah. I'm actually I'm actually an essential worker. Maybe they'd buy it. I don't know. It's the entrance that matters. That's right. It's not the length of the tunnel, it's the entrance. Okay, enjoy your time with Uma. If you did a redemption to buy a business, can you run the transit authority in the city? I think that's what? Enjoy your time with Uma, Jelly. I want you to enjoy yourself. Have a good lurk. Did I sound like a bitch when I said that? Fine, Jelly. Enjoy your time with Uma, whatever. I'll see you later. I meant it. I was trying to be nice.
Wait, what did I say? Oh shit, what did I say? About length and entrance? Oh, yeah, I know. It's not. It's just the truth. It's all about the entrance. He just sounds like that. That's what my voice does, yeah. But what if he gets a super interesting case? No, not worth it. Yeah, I don't know, Golden Star. That's a lot of, in the word of Jemima, blessed. Blessed. Alright, see you, Jelly. It's not the length of the tunnel, it's how you enter it. That's just a suggestion. It might be a good idea for another redeem. Hey, you took my quote. Paramore. We have Paramore playing. No, yours was much better. What did I miss? That's just what his voice does? Oh, yeah. I love how I said that and immediately forgot, and Jelly was like, what the fuck? Like, oh shit, yeah. I did say that. Okay, so we made it to 6. We made it to 6 roundabouts. It was a team effort. Yeah, we got there in the end. It sounds perfect now. Just needed a little tweak. I'm gonna see, because it is getting... I would really like to stay on and keep streaming. I should look. Teamwork makes the dream work. It always is. Yeah. Man, there's this guy streaming I haven't seen forever. I think Cosmic is streaming. Sammy is streaming.
Whoa there, bud. So the last time Jemima was in Cosmic stream, they were talking about something unhinged. Big surprise. Big surprise. Tinker's on, Sammy's on, Cosmic is on. Yeah, what do you think, everyone? Phil's video comes out tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, Amy? Yeah, Midnight Sumo. The tournament's still going, right? Search. Midnight Sumo. 4,500 people watching Midnight Sumo. So Jemama's become obsessed with the sumo wrestling channel. Yeah, Red Fox, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. It's very good to see you. You probably go to bed, so I don't care who you raid. Oh, okay. Thanks for staying up late with me tonight, Golden Star. I know you said you were a little sleepy. Yeah, Arwen, it is. It's about 1:30, and I should get to sleep for the children. For the children. Okay, we'll go see Midnight Sumo. It is interesting as hell. There's this Canadian guy that streams sumo wrestling. There's 4,500 people watching currently, and they're right in the middle of the opening of a tournament, like a 15-day tournament or something. They're on day 3, I think. So yeah, stay for a while. It's interesting. He plays like old Japanese commercials as well, just really weird shit. It's funny as hell. Golden Star, good night. We can think about that redeem. Think about how that would work. I'm interested in it. It's just too late for me to kind of brainstorm about something like that. So I am going to raid Midnight Sumo on Jemama's suggestion. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, no problem, dude. I hope you have a good night. Yes. Gray Noise Bot. Thanks you. Polytruck. So we have it here. We need one more roundabout. Amy, sorry I need to in stream. It was good to see you. It's always nice to see Arwen. These giant dudes just fall into the crowd on top of each other. They fall off the match area. It's crazy. But I'll be back on Wednesday. Be back on Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. And there's Jemama's. Jemama has all the emotes. Thank you for acknowledging that it's now morning here. So when Jelly gets back, she's gonna have some sumo on screen. So anyway, I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the raids and making it a good night. Giving me energy. I appreciate it. And thank you, Minnie, for resubscribing. I appreciate that too. But all right, everyone. Bye. So long. YouTube. Good night, YouTube. If anyone's over there, have a good night. Coretto, take it easy, dude. Hope you're getting some rest.